Alright, fam. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, we got shit going. Hey, Kev, thank you for the sub. Hey, sub for 14 months? It's so much time. The passage of time is wild. Appreciate it, big time, friend. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about being a little bit late. Doing promotion shit and trying to sit up is, annoying. I also gotta make sure that I have some breakfast. So, up and go. I'm gonna drink some of them before I crack open an energy drink. Because, we don't want to go too hard in the beginning. But I'll probably sit on this one energy drink for ages. Yeah. But let's get into it. I'm sure everybody is waiting. The players especially. So, with all of our things, the music section is set up and running. You'll see on screen what song is being played throughout the session. If you want to see where all of the carefully curated D&D playlists are, you can go to the About Me section in Twitch, and it's labelled D&D Spotify Music. Big thank you to all of the artists who let us use your music copyright free. Thank you so fucking much. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, type in !D&D and you'll get a list of all of those. I don't recap them every time, so it's just in one handy little spot. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in !D&D maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Godventure maps. Super awesome peeps, we love it. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what the heck this game's about. Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think a character's doing something cool, you think they are particularly dressed nice, they say something that gives you the ha-has, you can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they add their max. So if you gift it to somebody and they're already at full, then you can gift it to somebody else or get your channel points refunded. Up to you. We'll be taking regular breaks because that's a good idea. So we'll be taking about... How long did I say? Let me double check. We'll be taking breaks every 4 hours for about 15 minutes or so. If we decide we need a little bit longer, that's something that we'll decide kind of on the fly. If we need like really quick bathroom breaks and everything, DM included, my god, it is not a good idea to hold your bladder. So, we can just do quick little brubs if we need to. The main thing during this is just keeping up the communication between us and the players. Us being me, the multiple me's in the universe. So, what I'm going to do is I'll set a, pretty much like a countdown for 4 hours, and then we can go from there, just so my phone goes off, and it's not like, oh, we've been playing for 7 hours straight, we'll take a break in another hour. You know, taking regular breaks is good, all of that stuff. Also, like it says in the pinned message, I'm the DM. I got a lot of stuff to handle and look over. Things like alerts are turned off, but if we do get people popping in, following, subbing, raiding, all of that stuff, it is very greatly appreciated, thank you. It'll be addressed when we're at the breaks and things like that. I apologise if I miss it. I just gotta pay attention to the players, as this is their experience, and I want to make sure they're having a good time. Also, make sure that you got some snacks, you got some water, and other drinks if you want to switch it up. I'm currently surrounded by 3 drinks at the moment. It will no doubt increase. Uh, we'll see. Stretching is a very, very good thing. Good little reminder there, Kev. Hydration is also very good. Communication between the players and Tyler should be fine. Communication between Tyler and Tyler? Yeah, that's always a debatable one, huh? That one's gonna be a bit iffy. So, before we jump in with the players, I'm gonna quickly give myself just a couple of minutes to make sure that I've got everything and let the players answer the before session question. Calm the nerves, take some deep breaths, go and grab anything that you need to. Be back in about 2 minutes. Give me a sec, y'all. Alright, peeps. Let's jump into it. Hey guys. Sunlight in Kev's house. Wow.
I know.
Yeah. I was looking at my lights before and I was like, the natural sunlight is fucking with my light. This is blasphemy. So, we get a very interesting side light today from my perspective. Turn that down a bit more. Chuck that there, that there. Just gonna mute a couple things. We'll just mute a couple of those for 8 hours. Alright. True, I didn't actually say it started at 4 PM your time, Narapi, sorry. But let's get into all this stuff. Chuck a start on that first 4 hour mark. And session 41, the 9th of Crimson Roll, 999Z. Missing friends in Canellan. You have some interesting times. Fancy dress preparations with a very fun character that you get to go and revisit to pick up your stuff. And rescuing a damsel in distress, Donna, which you guys did successfully. With everything that went on, I think it was, what was the number I gave you? Like 42 Bulgars. You all lived.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'll do it now just in case I did forget. For volunteering to go down into the fucking pit of doom, make sure you mark down an inspiration point, Elias. And for the sick as fuck jump down from the ledge, please mark down an inspiration point as well, Rock. Yelled it. Very good, and that was very fun. A lot of the questions in that generator are very weird, so it took me a while to find a one that was okay.
You come up with a really weird one next time, just one of those off-the-cuff ones that you really don't want to put in there and force us to answer it anyway.
Alright. Bet.
Those are the most fun.
I mean, very true. So,
Make you really think.
if your character found a valuable piece of jewelry that someone had obviously lost, what would your character do? I'm just gonna go in my Discord order. So, what would Amora do?
What was it that Carver said?
This time you can read it out and I'll just say I'll copy.
Yeah.
Fair.
If she knew who, she'd return it to the owner, or look for them to give it to them, or just give it to, like, the law people,
Yeah,
or someone who knows them.
makes sense. It sounds like something Amora would do, yeah. What would Kaba do?
Basically the same thing as Amora, because Amora said she'd do the same thing as Kaba.
Yeah.
The difference being that the person he'd find, if not the owner, the person he'd find wouldn't necessarily be a law-based person, just the person he thinks is sort of the most central to the community.
Okay. Sounds very cub. What would Rourke do?
Rourke would try to find the owner. And if he couldn't, he would probably just like keep it in his pocket until he could get to like the guards, or he forgot about it.
I like that. It's very good. Just one day you reach into your pocket like, oh
yeah.
I forgot
put
about
it back.
Whose ring is this?
I love it. Good shit. And what would Elios do?
Ilios would stand somewhere that he can boom his voice and yell out, "Did anyone lose this piece of jewelry?"
Nice.
And give it to the first person that comes up looking like they would own it.
Hell yeah. My god. At first you're gonna get so many random people like, can I see it first? It might be mine.
Oh, you can't see it.
Ah, damn.
But also to add to that, if he didn't end up doing that, he would give it to Amora
Okay.
and then just leave it, just not even say anything, just hand it to Amora
Yeah.
and carry on.
Love it. This is very good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Open up a couple things. Alright, cool. So you guys are still currently in the abyss. So this music isn't exactly fitting. What we'll do is that, but we'll turn it down so it's not booming. Okay, we'll go normal.
Yeah, I opened it for the first time and immediately went like,
Yeah.
earlier, and I was like,
Instinctually like, oh god, no.
I was like, why is this so loud?
I just always have it turned down, so like half the time I don't actually hear it.
Yeah, I keep like fucking with the sound as well. Sorry. Because sometimes I'm like, it's really quiet. And other times it's like, add volume in between a quiet show.
I mean, I usually have it at 200%.
I'm so sorry.
No, because it's like really quiet to me most of the time.
Yeah. Your poor
It's
ears.
the only way I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they probably messed up anyway.
It's fine.
The amount of levels I listened
So you've all escaped the Bulgara pit and have started making your way to somewhere a bit safer. You have Dolna in your position, who is still unconscious, and I believe that's just where we ended that off. So, what do y'all want to do from here? You've got a whole group of people from the reliquaries with you, and you've also got the celestial leviathans with you. That other party.
Can I check up Dolna?
Sure thing. Make a medicine check.
It is. I have it open, I swear. I'm supposed to be good at this,
It's fine.
and I am good at this.
Hey.
Wait.
Nice. So you give Dolna a check over, and he seems to be doing okay. Aside from being unconscious, he's alive. So great start. You assume that over the course of time, he probably like crawled to where the amounts of bodies were and stuff, judging from like the grazes on his like arms and knees, kind of dragged himself away from being alone somewhere where he can be picked up and fucking just thrown about like a volleyball, to somewhere where he could kind of hide, but did fall unconscious. Based on wounds and stuff like that, he'll probably wake up soon, but he'll be on very low HP. He's stabilized though, is the main thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's stable.
Yep.
Can I use... Where are they? I know I have them.
Your 84,000 heals
My
kits.
84,000. No, because would that actually like take away the scrapes on like his fingers and stuff? Because if not, I want to use like cure wounds.
Magical healing would make them go away faster, yeah, because otherwise you're just bandaging them.
Cool, that is. Just a second level cure wounds on him.
Sick.
Put that at second level.
Nice. 10. Also, I got new stickers. I finally have a Starion to the little pack of guys up here. He's so cute. And I also have Pride Dinosaurs. There's Trans in a Pan one. It's evolving.
Mine are just D20s.
I need to get you more.
D1s. Wait, where's the ones? Yeah, oof. And oh well, shit.
I'll ask you about them later. But with that, you do the healing, all of the scrapes and cuts and stuff, and luckily there's no massive gashes because these things do bludgeoning damage. So you can imagine that a couple of ribs rat themselves as well, things like that. Yeah, so he slowly starts to open his eyes, and then is just staring up at all of you, just kind of bewildered.
I'm just imagining all of us just like...
Oh yeah, there's like 12 people around him, he's just like... Hey.
Rough time.
Hey.
Considering I woke up from this nap, a lot better than I thought I'd be. Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Monkeys, huh? I think I've grown a new deep fear. Ow.
Yep, monkeys.
Yep, yeah. So do we get to leave now? 'Cause that'd be cool.
What's the other dude's name?
Sesame.
Sesame, right?
Yep.
Sesame.
Well, we still have to find Sesame, and it seems like he may have drunken some of the water from the river.
Okay. That's a rough one. God. Evius, who kind of kneels down. It's been... It's been interesting, we'll say that. I have heard from the... What is the name? The Imperial Master. Who said that we'll be able to find him at one of the large trees. Excuse me, my god. From there, it does seem that there's going to be some difficulty. I think you'll... Well, it's hard to miss. We'll say that.
Who or what is an Imperial Master?
The leader of the reliquaries.
Wait, there's more people down here?
Not here. She's watching from, the material plane.
Was that the drow we left behind?
Yes.
Cool.
Mm. We mostly just call her Imperial Master, but her name is Zolorish, so yeah. She's the daughter of the one that started the Reliquaries. She stands up and everybody kind of starts to get up. Dolna gets helped up from Woundstriker and Double F. They're both just kind of holding him up, arms either side, that kind of thing. With the flying still in effect, Tor flies up and starts to have a look around. Yves joins him. They start having a look around and see basically what they're looking for. And from the ground, you guys can actually see it as well. You can see like the gnarled branches and things like that. And you can also see very dull glowings coming from that direction as well. It was fairly close by to where Team 2 was, so that was Fru, Rourke, Kaba, Alertia, Double F, Corker, Bright, and Timmy, sorry. A bunch of peeps. Notably for that group, it's where a lot of the buzzing was coming from, and the direction that a lot of the large mosquito-like things were heading back in that direction after feasting on whatever they could find. So, you at least have an idea of what's that way.
Can I also cast Death Ward on Dolna?
Absolutely. Hey.
Don't need him dying for real.
Absolutely not. Good call. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Have good. So we'll pop back over here for now, on stream at least. So we don't need that map for the time being. Yves and Tor land and start heading in that direction. As you guys start heading over that way, the buzzing does get a lot louder. And as you're approaching it, this is when Tor will announce that these creatures are blind. Mostly. They can see vague shapes, things like that, and can see when things are moving. They mostly follow the scent of blood, so I think we'll keep Dolna far back for now. We'll keep majority of the reliquaries around him. He points to like 4 of them, and they'll just kind of sit back. These things are called Eledirges. So Eledirg, E at the end. That's how you say it.
They look like eels.
No, but they're weird. You'll get to see in a minute, don't worry.
Oh no.
And from what the Imperial Master could see, Sesame's sitting at the base of the tree. At the nest. So, moving him out's gonna be a bit difficult. But we can at least go from there, and we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's mainly movement and blood based. So, as long as you're not harmed, bleeding or anything like that, probably keep a good distance from them, or you will be swarmed very, very quickly. So, Other than that, let me open up a thing. Similar to... how would you describe them? I'd say probably piranha is the closest thing that we have in the material plane to these things. But, these are big and they fly. So, keeping our distance is probably for the best. If we can figure out another way to get Sesame out, then that'll be the best course of action. I'll drag you guys over here.
Oh god, they're terrifying. I hate them. I hate them so much.
So this is what you guys see. You guys are at the bottom down here. Dolna's kind of over to the side. This is what they look like. Big bulbous bellies. Long like trumpet-like snouts. Except the end of it does have like a circle of teeth, like a leech. Leech's mouth. Big like bulbous eyes that are just like flies. And these small wings that don't look like they should be able to hold them up, but they are buzzing rapidly. And there's a decent amount of them around where Dolna's kind of sitting, leaning against the base of the tree, not moving at the time.
I hate them so much.
They're gross, I love them.
That's why I don't like them.
Yeah. You guys kind of stand back and can be perching around some of these trees, spread out just a little bit so that there's at least some kind of cover. You're all wearing variations of colourful clothing, so not wanting to give too much of yourselves away.
The monsters looking at us, or are they looking in a different direction?
Kind of just all over the place. They're not looking in your... like, some of them don't seem to be looking in direction. Some of them are just, like, staring into the abyss, like, past you.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and be like, have you played red light, green light?
Is this to everyone?
Elios just looks at Amora and just like, what's that?
It's a
Yeah,
children's game.
Carver's got a blank look. No idea.
It's a child's game. There's one person that stands at one end of a field hall, whatever. And starting, they have their back to you. And the goal of the game is to get to them. But if they turn around, you have to stop. I guess this is closer to statues, actually. Whatever. And if you move, you get caught. So, what if we try sneak, and then whenever a monster looks in our direction, we just stop and hope they don't notice us?
A lot of them to keep track of.
Multiple groups of people? Got lots of people. We can assign one to each person. I don't know. I don't actually know anymore.
I love this idea. I mean, sounds like it's worth a shot. Moonstriker, who's just kind of like standing with his hands in his pockets, is just like, sure.
I would strongly suggest that whatever that we probably like send a smaller group forward, and whoever the smaller group has, Double F has to be in there because he kept the rest of us stealthy as shit last time. So maybe have a backup group ready to dash forward and help when if the other group gets detected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, Double, if I have great faith in your abilities. It was everyone else as part of that statement where I fucked up.
It's fair enough. I mean, I appreciate the... I mean, it was a compliment to me. Everyone else not so much,
Yeah.
but I feel flattered.
Right.
So who's gonna be in the first group?
Double F like raises his hand.
I'd suggest someone that could maybe pick up Sesame.
Double F raises his other hand.
Wow, we got 2 for 1 deal right now. Going once, going twice. You're
I'll go
in.
Sold.
I'll go with them.
I'll
Which,
come
does that
too.
mean that I insulted myself? If I'm going with you and you're the only other one going so far, does that mean I insulted myself earlier? He says this to Double F directly.
Thinks for a second with both hands up still. Maybe. It's dependent on how you feel.
I can come in case healing is needed, or at least stabilizing.
I think you, with your stabilizing and healing, you should stay behind in that. If someone goes down, they need to be brought back here, while you are actually kept safer because you can heal and stabilize.
Mm.
You can always rush forward if you need to later.
What,
Maybe
someone's
send
gonna
your
go
shield
pick
with us.
anyone up? That thing is bright as hell. That thing's gonna.
Oh yeah. It's
What's the
brighter than
word
my
I'm looking
suggestion.
for? Light up this area. Like the 4th of July.
It could act as a distraction. You could send it off in a random direction.
That is a great idea. I love that, actually. What's a
What?
She said the 4th of July. What's a July?
I don't know.
Sorry, this was okay to my mind. Akajus, who is a rogue, will come up and offer to go as well. I think they're taking people that have that have keen eyes. It's probably a good idea since we're the ones moving, if we can catch something before the people at the back can. But I would agree with, what was your name again? I don't remember.
Helen.
Alan, okay. I would have to agree with Alan's statement. Keeping the healers, Amora and Alusha back here would be the best call of action. To bring back people if they need to be healed. We don't need too many people to go forward, but so far that's 3 of us. Anyone else willing to stick their necks out, I guess?
I mean, I can
always-
go. That way we have somebody else who can help carry him if they need. Not like super sneaky, but they're pretty strong.
Okay. I think that's a good plan.
So, do you want me to do the shield thing? Because if I creep up a lit, I can hit that first one.
I think maybe like if sort of be ready to cast it so that if a whole bunch of them seem as if they've spotted us at that moment, cast it and send it away to maybe distract them at that point.
Okay, I will
I think you can time it well
do
enough.
that. We'll find out.
Right.
Cool. Yves and Tor will say... Well, Yves, sorry. I think that's also quite a good idea. Having everyone have something ready in case of distractions. We can hold things that maybe have a lot of light or a lot of movement, and then can kind of split the hive in different directions to pull focus.
Also, sort of whoever's doing that, divide your groups up so that not everyone tries to distract all at once.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
And, like, a first wave of distractions and second and third, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone kind of spreads out as the group steps forward. So, Akages...
I will tap Elios on the side. You're the last line of defense. If all goes wrong, cause chaos. I think you can do that.
Elios just gives off a big smile. It's like,
If all goes wrong, not while we're in the middle of shit, okay?
oh,
Oh man.
starts counting that.
Yeah.
No, Elios will
Had
agree
a suspicion
with
that needed clarifying.
Are these pillar things tall?
Decently, yeah.
Okay, I want to hide behind one.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so for distraction, backup people, I'll get you to do your stealth rolls first. The DC is significantly easier. And then we'll do the other stealth rolls afterwards. Just so I don't get it mixed up, so...
What if I'm hiding at the same time?
Oh, the DC is lowered because you're hiding, which is why I need stealth rolls.
So just a stealth roll.
Yeah.
This is not something I'm good at.
It's definitely something that Elios is not good at.
Hmm.
Ooh, thank goodness we convinced you not to come with us.
Okay, that's for...
The more it becomes the distraction.
At 20, they hide
Before we
everyone
start.
for us.
Okay, good job, Fru. Where are they? I need to open up these guys' sheets. Double F is going that way.
Like, she's all well and hiding, hidden behind the tree and all the rest of it, and then she sort of leans out as if to sort of turn towards the group and yell out, "Good luck, guys." Fru sort of realizes what she's doing, like hand on mouth, catches her behind the tree. Like, no, think before you yell.
I love
more
it.
Like she hid and then just face planted into the ground.
Uh-huh.
But she's wearing armor.
Oh my god. It was like a little hole that you didn't see behind the bush. It was just like... echoes.
Curls up to a ball to look like a rock.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Oh, that's so funny.
Good shit. Okay. So, overall... Overall, good. It evens out, we'll say. It does, for sure.
Good thing it wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
It
So,
would have been a 2.
hey, the nat 20 evens it out, so we're fine. Now for the going forward party, so Rock and Carver, check in your stealth rolls. So that's Akages and that's double F.
Jesus.
I'm gonna inspo that one.
Fair. Akages is literally a rogue, a high-level rogue.
Plus 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
Expertise.
Holy fuck. I forget how stealthy rolls can.
you know, I'll let her balance me out then.
Okay.
Or them.
Akages is her, so yeah. Cool.
There's so many people to keep track of.
Honestly, I understand and it's okay. And this is all my fault.
Didn't you say this is the sort of thing you exactly wanted to avoid at the end of last campaign?
Oh, absolutely. But then I threw you guys into the abyss at level 8.
Yep. You did
We'll
that.
be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we're leaving.
I mean, 2 of us will be fine.
Hey,
We're resilient.
there's a 50-50 chance that you will or will not, maybe not die.
English?
Me?
It was
Never.
English.
Wait, what?
Maybe you will not maybe die.
Yeah, it evens out eventually.
It's just a lot of maybes.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's the way.
Like,
Do ma-
maybe you may, maybe not, live.
Do any of those maybes cancel out each other?
No.
Potentially.
Maybe.
The odds are maybe in your favor.
Maybe not.
Nice. I got these. These are so fucking
I-
good.
I haven't tried this flavor,
Ooh,
so I figured I'd give it a go.
good shit. Cool. Thank you. You guys start stealthing forward. It's going good. Kaba, since you are next to Akagis, as she's stepping forward, every now and again she has her hands kind of out at her sides, and every now and again she'll just kind of like instinctually put her hand out a little bit in front of you. Her eyes are darting from like the ground to every single bug up there, and Double F is also doing pretty much the same. Rock, you are feeling really fucking stealthy. You're going up, and before you even like stop, before Double F like stops you, you're already like pausing, going through that motion of being like, I can see that looking at me. Okay, now we're good. And then you kind of all get into that groove of building that like bit of trust between, okay, yep. So I'll say with that roll you guys can get up to the one that's here. You guys would start like kind of moving around to get to around where Sesame is, and what I need is con checks from each of you as you are pretty much next to the hive now. The buzzing here is immense. Feels like it's rattling your scalp. So just a check, not a save. I hate to say that because I nearly clicked the wrong one. Alright.
Rock is good.
Yeah.
Rock's doing well.
What would I do then? I could just first.
Now I'm going to re-roll this one.
Fair.
That's a better way around.
Alright. Cool. Let me pull up these. Cool. So, everyone aside from Rourke, actually. Aka just passes, actually. So, Cover and Double F, you guys are deafened. So there is nothing happening around you aside from just that buzzing, and it makes you want to just like cover your ears. Aka is struggling, like she is gritting her teeth, her jaw is tight as she is trying not to give in. Rourke, you're standing with your back to this thing that's like, ooh, tingly.
It's like a good concert.
Yeah. It's like a... looks like an audio massage. I like it. with these things around you guys, can I get you to make a perception check? I'll get you guys to do that part first.
The only one with a 0 bonus to it, and it rolls higher than everything else I've rolled today.
Yeah. Alright, good rolls all around. Good stuff. Double F, who is just like consumed by this noise, is having a rough time looking around. He feels like his eyes are like buzzing in his head as well, as he just like goes to reach out towards Sesame, and that one is Aegis. As he goes to just like start reaching forward, Aegis just like grabs him as the one that's like next to Sesame, buzzing. Its head like snaps to where he is, and is just like staring in that direction, buzzing there now. The group of you like look towards each other as this thing's not looking away. And eventually it just kind of wanders back around as Rourke and Double F go to either side of Sesame, squat down to start lifting him up, because it's a very good idea to take two people. Sesame is a large Minotaur man. Despite being a wizard, man's a beast.
Eats a lot of sandwiches.
Yeah, keeps up that energy for casting. So while Rourke and Double F are doing that, Kaba and Aegis, you guys are keeping a good eye out between them, having a look all around to make sure that nothing is looking in your direction. You have your hand kind of just like out, which Rourke and Double F are watching, and every now and again you'll just kind of open your palms to be like, okay, stop. All good. And keep doing that every now and again until Sesame's up on his feet. And then you start making your way back towards the group with Sesame in tow. You are dragging him. With the two of you, it is a lot easier though. So going back, it's Aegis and Kaba. You two are walking backwards, essentially, with these guys in front, behind you, sorry. In front of you. Yeah. The wording is weird. But this is what's happening, basically. So you start going back the other direction. Can I get that group to roll another stealth check, please? I know they rolled fucking perception. It's not how this works. Alright. Double F struggling with this, trying to carry the buzzing and everything. You can feel kind of his side is going forwards a bit more, Rourke. And you're kind of like, oh, I'm falling behind, so you try and catch up. So the two of you are leaving the range of Aegis and Kaba, so there's a bit of a gap forming. Kaba and Aegis, you have had like a hand on so Aegis had a hand on Rourke and you had a hand on Double F, and would just kind of like every now and again close your palm to kind of be like, stop. Going back, there's a time that you go to grab them and they're still within that reach, and they start to leave it and you're kind of like, get back here. You two kind of have to quickly go back to bridge that gap that's forming, kind of hold each other there for a minute before. There's multiple looking. Just hold on. Just hold on. Double F is kind of just like inching forward just the tiniest bit, as trying not to just like shake his head out.
Just wait, man. You got this. Deep breath.
It's just kind of like
Kind of like doing wall sits, you know, like.
kind of like looks at you, confused. He can't hear you, but he's just like.
You just gotta hang on, like another 5 seconds. We'll be good.
Huh? It's before getting, like, raising in volume. Is immediately is just like a hand that comes up. It's an ethereal hand. You imagine some kind of mage hand that's just like over his face. He's just like. As you can see from the perch back on your guys' side, Alusha has cast Mage Hand over his mouth. And is just kind of sitting there like... but then removes it and keeps a lookout again. You guys keep going forward. So you get to about there when again there's that okay, we're far enough away from them, we can go, right? And Double F just kind of pulls and you're like, yeah, no, he's right, we're out of range. So the two of you pull forward away and slip out of the grasp of Aegis and Kaba. So your hands are on them. It's like, yeah, none of them are looking. It's totally fine. That pressure releases. You go to reach out and grab them, but they're gone. And at that time, how many of them would be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them immediately just snap in your direction. So I'll put the red dots on the ones that are currently looking as the backup peeps. What are your distraction tactics as these things are going to start heading in your direction? Omora, I will start with you.
Okay, I'm casting spiritual weapon on this one.
Sick. Go for it.
Because I'm pretty sure it's in range. It is nice.
Yeah.
I have a thing for this, don't I?
You do. It's at the top, I believe. And spells and little guys.
Spells and little guys? Spells and little guys.
In the
Should be
journal.
under your characters.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
So I just drag it.
Yep.
Ah, yay!
Yeah, and then just drag it where you want to chuck them.
Actually, let me just check how far I can get it. Where I am. Oh, no, we want. Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, why is stop doing weird things?
These ones have started to go forward.
50, 55. Okay, I can get it there.
Sick.
I just need to have, like, what level spells do I have? It's a... So it says... Every 2 slots above second. So if it's every 2 slots above second, it'd be 4th and 6th?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna I don't have any 4th spell slots open. second, I guess.
Sick.
I forgot I used all my full spells.
This is okay.
God damn. There we go, that's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Yes, go. 11.
Nice, good turn. You feel that pressure leave as Rourke and Double F are running forward, and immediately you can see Carver and Aka just kind of scrambling like shit. Mora immediately cast, and this the pink shield appears and immediately just whack into the side of this bug. As it was looking at where Double F and Rourke are, it's immediately just like punched in the face and is now looking at this little shield. Yeah, it's like eyes are just like bulging down at it, just buzzing in its face.
It doesn't have hit points, right? It's just for as long.
It just exists. It's
It
not
just
actually
exists. Okay,
real,
cool.
so
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
no one's ever tried to hit it before.
No. I mean, it can see it, but it's just like, what are you? You're moving. You hit me. Ow. What? Ah. Die. Elios, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go closer,
Yeah, so it is.
and I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, which I believe is 60 feet from me. Yeah, range of 60 feet. So... yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Sweet.
No. Yeah, wrong one. That one. There.
Cool. Sweet as. Cool, cool. You chuck that one down there, and if it starts its turn in it, yeah?
Yes. Hold on, I'll put it into chat.
Sweet, thank you. Cool. So
Oh.
it's okay.
Yep.
Cool. So that would be 9 damage on it, or do you want to reroll? It's up to you. That's pretty decent.
Was it
Not
44?
really.
Yeah, no,
44.
it's a max of 16. I'm okay with that. That's average.
Cool. So it starts. It pretty much you cast it there, and it buzzes into it. It immediately starts getting hit with these like icicles falling down. And it's just staring up at the cloud like, what? Huh? What the fuck is this? I was just confused as shit. And Fro is going to... Sure. Lightning sword, target of your choice. You can see within range. 3 bolts within 150 feet. Sick. Cool. So one of them saves. So from where Fru is, they'll target this one, and this one. So it actually like zips past you, Elios, and you feel that static pretty much as soon as it leaves Fru's hand, and you're like, I didn't cast that. And it even like zips in between the gap between Rourke Double F and Akajus and Kaba, heading up towards these 3 up here, and just in a line getting them. This one here though does manage to kind of try and dodge out of it by like zipping up, but the line of lightning just like goes under it, and then zaps up through it. So they all fucking fail and take 39 damage because high level casters, yo. Woundstriker is a fighter, so he shares on Alicia, who is just shaking her head, and also kind of like cracks her knuckles a bit and goes, I can do this as well, and does chain lightning as well herself.
Holy shit.
So it goes between these three and just like eviscerates them, and you can see she is so smug about this.
My shield is useless, right?
Hey, damage is damage.
All I'm
I don't
imagining is
know how far.
the lightning hitting it and just go.
Oh, exactly. It just like lands on the ground with its legs up, like twitching. Yeah, bug zapper things.
The casters may have killed them, but you've definitely got the entertainment award.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fully like gonna go 1-on-1 with this shield that doesn't actually exist.
That would have been really funny.
With all of that happening, that is enough for Ekijus and Kaba, you both to be like, time to leave, and you guys gap it back together, getting into the safe distance. The cloud of daggers is enough to like lure this one. A couple of the ones from higher up do come down to where they saw the lightning, but it's just in this general area that ones have died in. Excuse me. And they just kind of like swarm around the cloud of daggers and are just like buzzing, staring at it, trying to like T-pose at this little cloud. And they do the same for the shield as well. They all just like gather around and they're
Like moths to a flame.
abso-fucking-lutely. They don't understand, but they're here.
Like, oh, pretty
Well, the-
colours.
Mhm.
Yeah, the cloud of daggers reflects light plus makes noise itself, so
Fuck yes.
it's a good distraction.
Absolutely. Every now and again it'll like flicker and they'll like get closer and then get hurt and like do the same thing.
They're not very smart.
Yeah, quite literally. Just like moth, lamp, lamp, lamp.
I want this light.
Yeah.
Give me the
Give me
light.
it. Good shit. You guys gather back up. Sesame is put onto the ground. Immediately, Yves is over there. Like, puts her arm around him, starts checking him over, everything like that, and just kind of like brings him close to her. You see, she was immensely like stressed out. This is her husband, so she's stressed to fuck, but he's back and she's a lot better. I think it'll be a good idea to get out of here now, and we can work on whatever when we're back in the material plane.
Yep. If you needed a memory appointment, we know some good people.
We'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
I hear they have spots open next to
She's just looking at me like...
I'm sure they always have that spot open for that specific reason.
Yeah. I love that that's become a thing.
It's a running joke.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Cool. You all gather up together in your little groups and... Oops, wrong one. Go back to the material plane. Out of danger and buzzing. As soon as you get back to the material plane. Aegis, Kappa, and Double F. As soon as like all of that buzzing's gone, it's super weird teleporting and then just hearing the nothingness of ringing. Double F has like his finger in his ear and is like,
Harbour would like to realise what's happening, stand behind Double F and just go zzz.
It doesn't end. Do I just live like this? He grabs Alosha by the shoulders and starts like shaking her. It's like, what's gonna happen to me? She's like, oh my god.
You're gonna be driven mad.
It assumes I had any sanity dealing with them in the first place. Stop shaking me. Windstriker just rocks up next to him and is just, it's alright, buddy. What? He gets sat down. After a while, Fru kind of comes over and just like snaps in each of your faces that are deafened. She does it in front of they do it in front of you as well, Rourke, because they don't really know. You seem to be fine, but they just go up and be like, they have to jump to reach your face. They're very short. But the ringing dissipates and everything like that. Your ringing comes back. Fru just looks up at you like, it's getting rid of the... Oh, you were fine, weren't you?
Yeah, I was good.
What happened?
Start laughing. Love it.
It made my brain like shiver. It was kind of cool.
That does sound kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a spell that can do that. They actually like pull out a book and like start writing that down. They're like, I could come up with something. And walk away.
Keep me noted.
Yeah, for sure. Sesame gets led down. Dolna gets put into like a cot. And they do it in Kanalan. Yeah, Sesame would get... Oh my god, words. People. Okay, half of these people leave. Cool. Sesame...
I thought they were just like a goodbye.
Yeah, they're like, well, we did our job. Sesame and Dolna get taken up the staircase to beds and laid down. Dolna, upon hitting a bed, is just out of it, sleeping. Dolna, who is still unconscious, is being checked over by Yves, but she does kind of bring you forward, Amora. Would you be able to check him over for me? There's only so much that I know compared to you and your background.
She just immediately starts looking him over.
Yeah, she does. Wounds-wise, there's a bit of, like, burning around... Is it a snout? What's it called? That part.
Snout?
Is it?
Snout.
Yeah.
Yep.
Snout?
Okay. I thought it was
It's
different
a-
for, like, cows and stuff like that, I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
it's pretty much like a pig. It's a snout.
Yeah, it's a snout.
Good to know.
Muzzle?
I mean, that word doesn't come to mind. She puts a muzzle on him now. Around the snout there is some, like, burning. It's not too terrible, but, you can see some of the fur, on Sesame's face has kind of, like, vanished. And you can see where the skin is, that it's, like, irritated. Probably, you imagine, from drinking the fucking river.
Would his hands be like burnt too?
His hands are okay. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a face dip, it seems.
He just went,
Yeah, just sip. The forbidden water.
spicy water.
It sure fucking looks like it was spicy. And he's stable, so he's alright. Although you would imagine a lot of the damage is probably internal, because digesting that, considering what it's done around his mouth, you only imagine what it could have done to his mouth and esophagus. Ow.
Yeah.
So,
Ow. Would a cure wounds help?
absolutely.
Okay.
Probably
we
couldn't
will-
hurt.
I mean,
Unless he's undead.
true. This is where you find out.
There is no pulse.
Okay.
Oh god.
I will do it at third level. Because are we on the assumption that we haven't technically leveled up till we like sleep?
It's fine.
Well, then I'll use my 5th level spell slot and cast Cure Wounds 5th level.
Sure. You will be taking a rest after this, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just like, might as well.
Yeah, why
Why
not?
the fuck not?
Yeah.
Because it'll just add extra healing.
Mhm.
And if the internal is as bad as I think, he's gonna need it.
Good call.
I just want to roll this anyway, because I feel like it'll be amusing.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Jesus!
Nice. You rolled so good on the extra
I know.
damage. You rolled 3
I got
8s.
an 8!
3 overall.
And then 2 7s.
It's fucking great.
I
So
really want to help Sesame.
you really do. Fuck Dolna.
No, don't fuck.
No.
Get Helios really drunk, and the next morning tell him he fucked up.
Yeah, why not?
I feel like Elios would be okay with this.
Nice.
He
He'd
just
just
be
be like,
"Cool."
oh, I actually scored. Okay.
Good shit. Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I also do want to check on Donna after.
Cool, so it is. So this would wake Sesame up. So he starts
I
to
can hope so.
yeah. This is where you find out he was never alive at all. He's a figment of everyone's imagination. Now, even of S, you're concerned.
The sandwich of holding will never be a thing.
Hmm. He is the sandwich of holding. He opens up a hatch in his stomach. Inside is a
Dear,
cold
my
sandwich.
God. I hate that stuff.
I'm sorry. He opens up his eyes, groggy, groaning, as confused as shit. It starts looking up at everyone. Evis, who's was leaning quite close to him, as soon as he starts to open his eyes, Amor, you have very good insight, you see that she immediately wants to be like, hug, kiss, my husband is okay. But you see she leans back. Immediately, stoned face, poise, but just sitting back, very clearly restraining. He opens his eyes and has to look around. Hello.
Hello. Can you tell me your name?
No.
Do you know where you are?
A bed.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Do you know what you are?
Breathing.
Literally.
Old sesame was useful, but this sesame is hilarious.
Do you know anything about a sandwich of holding?
I could go for a sandwich, yeah.
Harbour will check with Rourke to get the bag of holding and offer him a sandwich.
Oh,
Aker just too, because he was impressed with the stealthing.
sick. He'll like sit up slowly and just chow down. This is pretty good. What's this made of?
Food.
I think it's dragon turtle, but
Right.
I've never bothered to double check.
His eyes.
Yeah, they do.
Sorry.
They do like a marinade with it. It's great.
Ah. Is your friend okay with this? Me eating this nearby him?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks at
I'm
Elios.
just eating them.
Oh, he's not a dragon.
Ilios isn't
Ah.
actually looking at these spacey
He's
all
just
day.
a pretend dragon. It doesn't really count.
Are you offended by this? He was asking Kaba.
No, that's turtle stuff. It's turtles have fins. I'm more of a tortoise with the feet. Completely different branch of the family.
And so I starts doing it again.
Good.
Aegis and Fru, who are leaning against one of like the back walls, are just kind of lowly talking to each other. Probably have to get the Imperial Master involved. Some kind of memory-based stuff that we can try. Don't know too much of how it's gonna go, but it's a shot that we can take at least. How's Aegis, by the way?
Yeah, this is above my abilities currently.
Yves, who's just kind of like sitting back, puts a hand on your shoulder. It's alright. He's awake and back in our plane. That's all that matters. Thank you, dear.
We do know some good doctors from the town we first woke up in, though. Guys, what was that town name again?
Holbeck.
Holbeck. They helped us get memories back.
Light help us get memories back.
I mean, the doctors somewhat helped.
They gave a good shot.
I don't know if they'd be willing to do what we did to get our memories back.
Well, we needed our memories, so
I think for the time being we can handle it from here with connections, and I mean with Dolna here as well. There'll be a way about it that we can take. But still, this is better than not having him here at all, which was a very big concern.
It's true. And we did not have the connections you have. That is correct.
Fru, who's like leaning against the walls, like, yeah, you seen us? We're good. But thanks.
Yep, you were definitely something. She just gets up and walks over to the door.
Fru looks so smug with this and was like looking up at Akijus and is like, yeah? Because they're siblings, so Akijus is just like, as you are standing up and going over to Dolna Amora, Sesame finishes his sandwich and turns towards Yves.
Oh no.
Tilts his head and starts like squinting at her. You're pretty. You immediately just... Thank you.
So cute.
She grabs his hand, the hand that has his wedding band on it, and places her hand over top, which has her one. He looks down and... Well, that must be one very lucky man. And I'm a very lucky woman. She stands up and gives him a kiss on the forehead, sits on the bed with him, and they just start idly chatting. He asks her a bunch of questions, her name, everything. Like, one of the things he says is, well, what can you tell us? What can you tell me about me, you, us? She starts talking. A couple of the people start, like, filing out. Aka just kind of goes past and give Evius a squeeze on the shoulder, and the two of them go downstairs. The additional reliquaries, Tor and everyone like that, they're gone. Alicia, Double F, and Woundstriker are downstairs. Just kind of keeping an eye out. And you guys can just hear the conversation going on between Evius and Sesame, just about how they fell in love, everything like that. And you hear Sesame chuckle. He says, well, at least I get the chance to fall in love with you all over again.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah. There's some wholesome in there. Anyway, time for heartbreak. No. No.
Time for the trauma.
Hey, no. Dolna, who is passed out, asleep. You head over to him, Amora. What are you gonna do? You know, slap him in the face to wake him up? Get up! Falls unconscious.
I'm gonna make him some tea.
Okay.
They have tea in this place.
Absolutely they do.
Apparently he likes tea.
He does. Yeah. You start brewing that, and he clearly, like, smells it, because he starts to, like, open his eyes, slowly sits up, leans back against the headboard. Thank you. And, thanks for coming to get me, guys. It's, not exactly the trip I imagined taking you on. Sorry about that.
We'll put it on your trip rating advisor, but don't worry too much about it.
That's fair.
He'll offer him the last of the sandwiches.
Nice. I also rubbed my eye and forgot that I had makeup on. I have blue in my
What?
hand now.
Luckiest.
I'm turning into a Smurf. Anyway, man, this I'm hoping eventually the helpfulness versus the turmoil I've put your group through evens out at some point. It feels debatable at the moment.
It's
I'm not
okay.
entirely sure you're the one putting us through turmoil. I mean, we've kind of brought the whole universe destruction mirror breaking thing to your door, and you've been helping us with it. You teleported us, but I think we can blame basically all of that on those two that are doing whatever upstairs. So I'm not entirely sure we should be blaming this on you. I'm happy to, though, if you want to be blamed for it.
Hey, I'm more than fine with passing it on, but the death thing was my fault, my friend. if we want to write
yeah.
that one
Yeah.
off,
That one
that
definitely was your fault.
yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, yeah. I think
Yeah.
you're still working that one off.
Yeah,
Ilias will look Donna dead in the face and just be like, I faced death for you. You saved me once, so that's me and you even.
good. That's
He says that, but he was dead the whole time we were sorting out him being dead. So we're the ones that actually had to suffer for it. I don't think him being okay with it actually mattered.
That's true. Really, you just had
I
to
mean,
do
it's a nice
nothing.
gesture, Elios.
At
But-
the end of the day, I got to hear some nice words about myself, so I couldn't care less. I'm here now.
yeah.
I mean, if you really
nice.
need to, I'm sure we've all got nice words for you somewhere.
No, nobody here has nice words. What are you talking about? Moira's just like, suddenly just like,
Step
Such,
back.
like, making sure Dolna is not hurt anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or is at least not in any pain.
Mm-hmm.
Just immediately starts doing anything else.
I honestly think that resting it off is probably going to be for the best. I'll probably go find a tavern for the evening, and then from there just teleport back to Tottenham tomorrow morning.
You don't want to be a +1 to the ball?
I deal with nobles all the time. I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Can you at least get us
Can I be a +1
someone
to avoid the ball?
teleport us there?
oh, yeah. God, sorry. Yes, that I can do. We'll, instead of using the circles, I'll just use a teleport.
Okay. So meet you in the morning. Because we still have to pick up our outfits.
Sorry, a bunch of weird shit just happened. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. We'll meet in the morning.
Well, I should probably... Wait, how long has it been?
So, when did you guys...
Since because we went to clear this in the morning. But like, how long were we searching and saving people?
So
At
you...
least 20 minutes.
you... Because you were teleporting to Kinellen in the morning, right? Because you haven't had... Did you have a full rest before you went into the Abyss?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna have a quick...
I don't remember.
Yeah, because we sat around for 9 hours waiting for someone to text us back.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Okay.
Sounds like me on a daily.
So we kind of just were like, okay, let's go, I guess.
Just trying to think of time frame.
Yeah.
So...
So we still gotta give Claire enough time to actually make things.
So you got 2 days, so it's on the evening of the 10th. Is the ball, sorry. Connect that part. The 9th today. So you rested. Because when you went to... You teleported to Kinellen that morning, ended up in that weird place, did that stuff, spent 9 hours, so like...
And then we went to actually go to Kinellen.
Yeah.
Spent a couple hours doing random stuff. And
So
then...
it should be early evening or late evening.
It
Yeah.
would be late evening, yeah.
Okay. That means we also need to find a tavern.
6.
I mean, don't you live around here?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
You find a tavern just to avoid your parents' house because you forgot it.
Have we been out of town for too long?
No, just me as a person who's forgetful.
Amora goes to find a tavern while Rourke drags the rest of us off to stay the night at his parents'.
Yeah.
Ilios will go and find a tavern.
Yeah. So actual time wise, it's around like 5 a.m. on the 10th.
Oh,
Considering time length, how long you had waited, you had spent like 3 hours doing stuff in between, and then a few hours have passed in while you were in the abyss, because time shenanigans.
So
Yeah, so it's 5 a.m. on the 10th currently.
we have a long rest. That's 8 hours. That would be. Birds.
very
Time.
1 p.m.
cool. Yeah, 1 p.m.
What time is the ball?
6 p.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
mid-afternoon
I
maybe.
mean, by the time we wake up, pick up the clothes, get teleported there, fuck around for a while, we'll be there enough to be fashionably late.
Or just on time?
Yeah. There.
No, let's aim for fashionably late. Always want to make people wait on you, not the other way around.
Exactly.
Even
No,
if they're
no,
royalty.
Yeah.
I cannot. It's a great of my person to never be late to things. I hate it so much.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Oh, that's either. but
Okay.
This is fine.
Well, how about we meet in the afternoon? Is that okay?
Sure. What time do you want to head out of here? 3?
Three sounds good, because then we should have enough time, once we've slept, to go pick up our stuff, meet you, and then find somewhere to get ready once we're immersed.
Okay.
Also probably gives us enough time to check if there needs to be any alterations to the clothing.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool. Meet you outside here, 3 p.m. I'm gonna pass out now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go crash at home,
Yeah.
because we live here.
Oh, wait. Hey, Vis. Can I sleep here? I don't want to move. There's a spare room up higher, sure. More stairs. Okay. Like, snaps his fingers. Goes
That's
upstairs.
as big as they're going.
Damn it.
Well, we should go get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys need a bed, I'm sure my parents, because there's two of us here with the same parents, our parents have some spare beds potentially. Or you can just sleep in Jax's closet.
Don't want to accidentally disturb any of that.
I
neat
don't
stuff going on.
Oh, no, like her room is literally just a bed and a chest of drawers.
Her actual bedroom is like actually a closet.
Yeah.
Her bedroom is the conspiracy nest.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that nest.
I mean, you don't have to go into that.
I'm just not going anywhere near it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to a tavern, grab some food, and sleep for the day.
I'll take the parents offer because I'm a nice person. I mean, a more social person than our friend here. I did not mean to say that quite that way.
It is what it is.
Okay, I guess. Let's go!
Sick. Let me...
What about mom's making for dinner?
I think we'll be
Open-
having breakfast.
Oh, it's spaghetti.
I think it's made for dinner is what you're after.
What was made for dinner? There's always food in the house.
Spaghetti on
I
toast.
imagine knowing Rourke's in town, she'll have made leftovers.
She probably did more baking, honestly. Pulls out a cookie out of her pocket, start eating it.
It's just crumbs at the point.
Probably. just shoves a handful of crumbs in her
Fair.
Fair enough.
face. Just like a real cookie.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay,
Cookie.
I'm a real boy.
ooh, a piece of candy.
Cookie.
Hey, good shit. Are they the rainbow ones? Yeah.
Yep. Right
Are
one.
they the ones that say pride on them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good shit. I have a mandarin.
I have Scotch fingers. I have popcorn chips. I've got peanut brownie cookies.
Nice.
Wow.
I've got another bag of chips.
I mean, hey, snacks are fucking great. Also, what the fuck happened to my camera?
It got brighter outside.
I hate it
The
here.
apocalypse is going on.
Hey.
It's just the bright radioactive flash that never ends is lighting your room up.
Yeah.
Somebody cast spiritual weapon outside your door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloud of
It was
daggers
me.
outside his window.
Yeah.
I learned how to cast it from very far away.
God. Good job. Proud of you. You're a real cleric.
I'm a real cleric.
I'm a real cleric now.
Oh, beautiful. So, Ilias, you head over to one of the taverns. You gone for a nice fancy place, or you just gone normal?
I think the Elios would go to the one that we saved. At one time.
Yeah, full armadillo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Head over there. The people that are there, I mean, they're not exactly used to someone just being, like, walking in at 5 a.m. and sober, I should say, and asking for a room. So the guy behind the bar who was so fucking tired is like, yeah, sure. It's an amount of money that I'll get for you in a second. It's gold. Thanks.
Sounds good.
There will be breakfast soon. Takes the gold.
I won't be down.
Okay. Like leans into his hand and immediately starts like slumping.
Yeah, Elios probably looks as tired as this guy feels.
Mhm. Yeah. You hit up, you crash.
Straight on the bed.
Absolutely. And with no vinegar surprises in the morning, because nobody knows what room you're in.
Except for the elm friend who we stashed away and has been trailing us this whole time.
Exactly.
He's just been secretly hiding in Elios' cloak.
Yep.
And Elios was none the wiser.
Yeah. You like wake up during the night and you see Elmfrin, but he just like freezes like a statue, and you're like,
Goes back to sleep.
I'm safe. When did they put an owl statue in here?
They must be doing renovations while I sleep.
Nice. Hello. Heading back to the Faisal house. I nearly said Amelia. Amora. Amora and Rock. You guys have your own respective rooms. Kaba, you are offered the spare room, but there is also I nearly
I'll take the spare room.
yeah, there's the other room. I don't remember her name. Jaxus. I know you said Aegis.
You keep naming your characters way too similar. Wait, I can't say the word.
Simile.
No. There's an R in
Similar
there.
there.
There's an R in
What?
there.
Similar.
It's not a
I know.
similarity. See,
My
that's
lorry.
close enough.
Yeah. Because I think of, because Jaxus is a bugbear, Acor, who was a bugbear in the first campaign, I connect that, and then I've named a character Acagus. Yeah. So, brain.
You've SimCity'd yourself.
I don't know what that is, but sure. Yeah. I'm sorry.
We were going on about similar and then
SimCity.
using words.
Okay. I thought it was a reference to a
would
game.
it would have made more sense if I said it in time with the whole.
You're all good. It's fine. Carver takes the spare room. You guys know where the spare key is getting into the house, so you just go in. There is a bunch of baking that is like just wrapped on the table. There is a plate that has like a label on it. That pretty much just says free for all. Please don't touch the other ones. So you can have steal some of them. Cookies, slices, muffins, a couple of scones. There's a couple of like zucchini scones as well with carrots and stuff like that. There's some carrot cake. All that stuff.
Carrot cake. And Mora would like carrot cake. I do not like carrot cake.
I forgot I had a candle, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I have a candle going.
Just scaring yourself.
Exactly. You go and sleep. Insert 8 hours. You're arrested. Fully all of that stuff. Spell slots. Congrats. Level 9. I mean, you were, but like, woohoo! Official.
Yay.
Woo! 'Tis the morning. Not really. It's the morning because you wake up.
The afternoon.
Yeah. It's the after morning.
Yeah.
You get up and can have some food. Ilios, you didn't come down for breakfast, so the guy that's behind the counter is like, we've still got some breakfast food if you want some of that. So, it's technically complimentary. I don't know, yeah.
It's technically complimentary.
Part of it's kind of the room.
If it's free food, I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'll be sitting over there. Point store free seat.
we hear that a lot. They bring you that coffee and all that stuff as well, whatever drinks you order. That's all chill. And in the Faisal house, there are a couple of times that you kind of like peek your eye open because you can hear sounds of like rustling in the house, but you fall back asleep. Once it comes to the afternoon, you come up, there is some food on the table, and it's just kind of like in a tray, and it's just a note, again in the same handwriting, it's your mother's, that's basically like, we heard you come in, we made extra breakfast, we didn't want to wake you up, there you go. It also says that there's a bake sale going on in the shrine, so pop by if you can. If we don't catch you before you leave, be safe, we love you, have a good day, enjoy the ball. That kind of thing.
Writes a note back.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you too.
Take. Cool. Yeah. You guys can dig in. You are fed. And what are you gonna do now?
Go visit bake sale. Their kids are just going to write notes back. Carb will go say goodbye anyway.
Aw.
I mean, it's nice to write a note as well.
Work would
Sure.
absolutely go to the bake sale.
Fuck yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah, but there's probably pie.
Apple?
We're going to a bake sale. Apparently.
Go.
No need to sound so enthusiastic.
It's only your
Come
parents who love and care about your well-being. Fine.
Not even that.
I
She's just
know.
like, what if there's a bunch of random people and I don't know them and then I have to talk to them?
But you have your memories back. That's not an excuse anymore.
She's still not socially adept.
Why would you have to talk to them?
Hmm.
It's a bake sale.
If they talk to me.
You put
This
pie in their
honestly
face.
reminds me of
Make up
next
something to
weekend.
eat and stick it in your mouth. You can't talk with something in your mouth.
Hi, Amor. How you? Why are you feeding me muffins?
Stop talking.
He hasn't magically become unintroverted.
I need to do that next weekend. I'm gonna carry food with me next weekend and just shove it into people's faces when they try to talk to me.
It's
My
so
family, what the
funny.
fuck are they gonna do?
How are you? How's?
I don't care. Have you tried this?
God, beautiful.
I mean, if you bake the muffins yourselves, it's technically socially acceptable. You're forcing them to check what you've eaten. As long as you give them time to nod or shake their head if your cooking's good or not afterwards, that counts.
Nah, just give it to them and walk away.
No. That's alright. I know food's expensive. Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we're all struggling nowadays. Here. Have a muffin.
I love it.
Hey, did you hear about your cousin? No.
You hear about this muffin?
I'd like to hear about the Savior in Christ. The Savior.
Oh my god. Do that whenever someone knocks at the
Savior.
door. We're here to talk about.
I wish it free muffin, okay? Have it, take it, leave.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got Mormons that live down the road. Like the Mormon church is like just down the road.
Yeah.
Every time they come over and try to talk to me, I'm always like, hold out your hand. I close the door and walk the fuck away. I'm like, I'm not coming back out. Leave.
Yeah. This isn't happening.
Yeah. You can talk to my sister all you want, but not me.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful.
Right.
Bake sale, go. Sorry. Okay, excuse me. Ilios, as you leave the tavern and go to meet back up with the party, you can see the big sale happening. You can see your pals, Kiln and... Kiln? Lixon. One second, I forgot your parents' names.
No.
They don't exist. I have redacted them.
Damn, the second lot of parents to disappear.
Dad. No,
The overseer.
I'm Pa.
the overseer.
It's Ilias. What are you on about?
The overseer is your parents now.
God, you could even call me Dad. love that song. Anyway,
Such a good song.
there we go. Zillary and Lixon, your parentals, are wandering about. There are a couple other heads of the chapel, church, shrine. Shrine, we got there. Full circle. Of the shrine that are helping out around the place. There are quite a few people here. This being a large town, so people are coming and going. It seems like this has been going on for probably like a few hours now. So, Mama Zillary had been doing a bunch of baking, and there's still quite a bit of stuff there. Everyone has also brought in their own things, and the bakery that's nearby has also contributed some stuff as well. Camera, I know there's light. Chill. It keeps like defocusing. I'll close those in a minute. And you can see Zillary's face like light up when you guys enter. She immediately like excuses herself and comes over, gives you both a hug. I'm so glad that you could stop by. We have quite a bit here still. We've had a lot of people pass by. It's been so lovely. We've been able to make fair bits, so we'll be able to do some improvements. I'm so excited for this. It's really great.
It is good.
All right, Mom. What's the scouting report? What are we looking at?
Okay. We have the baker from across the road. She has been doing pies, tarts, custard squares, things like that. Not so much the sweeter side of things. Sweet side, you'll probably want to go to Mary Jar. She's the one in the middle. She's got a bunch of... I nearly said tarts again. Slices, things like that. Sugary stuff on the top. But not the best. And goes through like a couple of other ones. Leaves her own for last. And immediately, like, and of course, the best for last is my own stall. You've already been able to taste test quite a few of them, so the best seller at the moment, I believe, is actually the zucchini muffins. People quite like those. People have taken some bags of scones as well, which is quite good. The baker's pies are always very good, though.
Oh, yeah.
She gives you the rundown. I'd say, Amora, you do know the baker. You would go there and pick up, like, they're not expired loaves of bread, but they're like the ones that didn't get sold at the end of the day. They put those in some bags that you often pick up and take down to the orphanage or down to like food shelters and things like that, because otherwise they don't normally end up selling and just go bad. So a lot of the time they're like, she's going to put it somewhere good, so they pass it on to you. As you're kind of wandering around, the baker does see you and gives you a big smile and wave. And Rourke, he, like, because you come over, there's a box that he opens up. There's one side, donuts, muffins, there's a couple of things like that, tarts. The other side, they've got pies. He just kind of hands that over. The top side is the meat pies. The bottom ones are like, there's cherry, apple, and tried a pear and cinnamon one. That one's been okay on the books for some people.
Yeah, how much?
You're part of the family. This is alright. If you want to get anything extra, though, then you can... then it's got the prices around it, but that in itself... It's just good to see you.
We'll put down 10 gold.
Sweet. You can get, like, heaps. A lot of them are worth, like, silver. Some of the smaller, like, tarts and things like that are worth, like, maybe, like, 8 copper. But most of it's in silver. So when you chuck down 10 gold, he lets you take your pick. Yeah. He gives you a bag. You chuck stuff in, put them in boxes, all that kind of stuff. He's like, thanks. This stuff's gonna be really good. I think your pa was looking at installing a couple of stained glass depictions in the top part of the shrine. So it'll look really cool when the sun's high in the sky.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Does he just have pies, the baker?
Pies, custards, tarts, things like that. Savory stuff.
I'm just like, can you take like 3 of everything and drop it off at the orphanage afterwards? Just like hand some money.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know how much, so she's just gonna also hand over 10 gold.
Yeah, sweet as. The extra stuff as well will be taken down to the, we'll split some for the orphanage and some for the, food kitchen, so don't worry. Don't let nothing go to waste.
I will wander around and slowly actually spend 10 gold.
Nice, sweet as. Pick up multiple assortments of things that you can nom on around the way. Is Elios gonna go around and pick anything up?
Ilios is gonna try and avoid the crowd.
Bad idea. Given we're going to a royal ball, they'll serve fancy food, which always comes in less than bite sizes. You need something to pack that to take with you.
He just had breakfast.
Fair.
Not a hungry boy.
Won't last.
He pretty much just like try to stay by himself,
Mhm.
but like as the crowd moves, he'll like have a look.
Yeah.
At things that open up a gap.
Yeah, sweet as. Heaps of stuff all around. It's a good and cute little sale. People do wander through and go over to a kind of like sectioned off place where people can go and pray. It's still a shrine first and foremost, so there is an area reserved for people to do that in a quiet space, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Rourke's just going table to table,
Fuck yeah.
buying at least one thing at each table.
Nice. There's like pleasant conversation. They're not really going into like too much things. It's mostly like, oh, how are you? I hope you're good. That kind of thing. Take care. On to the next person. But they do give you like a little bit more attention because they know you. Since a lot of these people are like the heads of the shrines or heads like the pastors, preachers. I don't know. I don't church. That thing.
Mm-hmm.
They have seen you around a bit and all of that kind of thing. But yeah, it's not extensive. They're not going to ask you, oh, what have you been doing in the last 5 years?
Got back to the abyss this morning.
Yeah. That will so go down well. God. Such a pleasant little time. And then y'all can head out. What
Got
I'm...
like 20 gold at Mom and Pa's booth.
Yes, good shit. Zillary, like, sneaks in extra things as well. Of course she does. She's like, just hands them over. It's all good. A lot of these things will keep just fine in the holding bag. Yeah, so that's all good as well. It's probably, if you check on it in like 2 weeks, it's probably when it's gone a little bit meh. Yeah. But yeah, you guys head out afterwards and are just kind of chilling outside the shrine. And what I might do is we'll take a quick 5 minutes. I just want to do a couple things, like fucking eviscerate the sun. Won't take long. And
5-minute thing.
eat some food because I feel weird talking and eating at the same time. So yeah, we'll do a quick 5-er and we'll meet back. Sweet. Catch you soon. That's not the different button. Hey, so like I said, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just gonna take a quick little break, but we'll be back soon. Give us a sec. I was definitely meant to turn the music up, but I forgot. It was a decent one. Ew. Oh, that's weird after eating an apple. It's okay. Okay. Alright. I also fixed my makeup because it was bothering me.
I have some, you just can't see it.
It's okay. That's why I closed my curtains and fixed my lighting, because now you can see it. It matches the crown, and it's the closest I have to Forget Me Not Blue, so.
Mine's pink.
Good shit.
It does look good.
It does a little bit, yeah. So y'all are outside. Isa, you did get an inspiration point from Brooke. I don't know if you marked that down. Sure.
I know, caught that earlier.
Sick.
Every time I come across double F, that is going to happen now.
Nice. I love it. You guys are chilling outside the shrine, the love shrine. All of the party together. Where to from here?
Liz.
Absolutely. Excuse me. I have so many things open. There we go. Cool. That's also what I should have practiced. Claire's voice. Y'all head over that way. Okay, cool. You head on in and can see the lovely Claire themselves. I've got a couple. I've still only got that one, but it's alright. I do have other variants of Claire's outfits, just in different colours, but it's fine.
Yes.
Doing the same one. For on-screen, at least. But, this variation is similar looking outfit, except it is in, greens, oranges, and purples. Accented by lovely, well-done makeup, the arched brow, that kind of thing. They do look a little bit tired, but, you can see it is... The bags are covered well. Going on in, immediately, she turns to you guys as you walk in. Good to see ya. So, I think I've got everything ready. What we'll do a fitting, and Momo, haven't gone to finish the entire jacket, so you'll probably have to pick it up after the ball. Is that alright? Okay. I can get a sense over to where you are currently staying, depending on where that is.
Are we currently in Tottenham?
You were, yeah.
We've been in Tottenham.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long to send over. Okay.
I will give her the address.
Cool. Sick. Of the tavern, she'll write all that stuff on it. Should be easy enough to do, considering it'll be my own personal delivery bird. He's great.
Wait,
You'll
can I
love
send
him.
it to Dolna instead?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I'm gonna send it to Dolna's instead.
Okay.
Just added a note. I needed to send this somewhere. Thank you.
Okay, so it is. She would recognize, because it's literally a poignant place the mage towers are. So when you do write that down, she's like, oh, you better not be replacing me. I am more powerful than I'll ever be. I'm also better looking.
No one could ever replace you, Auntie.
That's a girl. Okay. So, who wants to go first for the fitting? Everything should be okay. There might just be minor adjustments here and there. It will have to be a 1-by-1 thing, by the way.
Is this muted?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you talking.
Carver will walk forward given everyone else is hesitating.
Sorry. So, so first off, the outfits are an extra 60 gold each. So, trust me, it will be more expensive, but you know Momo, so we've cut it back by a bit. What was the name that you gave them?
I don't remember.
Oh. I don't remember this one.
Neither do I, and I don't know why I didn't write it down.
Is it
Just say it's Margaret.
those? Margaret, sure. It definitely wasn't Margaret, but it can be Margaret.
It is now. Alright. So, Margaret, what we've got is... let me pull this up. Should go through the outfit and everything, but I will leave it to you guys to actually explain how you are dressed when you enter the ball themselves, so we're not going to spoil it here. She gives you the rundown. Going over it, it fits very well. Everything clasps or buckles correctly. A couple of the bits that are a little bit like looser, she'll ask if you need anything adjusted, all of that kind of stuff. And as you are looking in the mirror, she will be just kind of like standing probably like 10 feet behind you. This is a very spacious like fitting room for many reasons. And I wonder if I have the right one for this. My immediate thought was to go to unsettling, and that's not the vibe.
Yes. Carver unsettles everyone by dressing fancy.
You are unsettled by by Claire just standing behind you.
Carver's fine. Carver is fine. Everyone else is unsettled. Just
They're like, who is this? Where is Carbo?
Yeah. Okay. I think I have. Sorry, please hold. I need that open now. Wrong one. It's that one, sorry. You're standing in the fitting room, having a look over. Everything's fitting nicely. It's looking good. A couple of things that were lucid. She literally just like snaps her fingers, and it fits a lot nicer. The seams kind of just like going a bit tighter as she's using like mage hands and stuff like that. Keeping a distance to not make you uncomfortable and things like that, because doing, just be like, oh, cool, hold on, you have a seam on your, like, leg? Let me... and, like, heals. Keeping that, like, professional kind of thing, giving you your space as well. And she'll be looking at you, and in the mirror, you'll see the look around the room fades a bit. Claire's still standing there. Just hand on her chin like this. You ever had a tarot reading?
A what? I've sort of been learning to read. My own handwriting is pretty shocking.
You know what tarot is?
No.
Okay. Well. Walks up and kind of runs a hand along the mirror. It is like he's touching water, and it kind of like does that ripple effect. And face down, there are 3 cards. This represents your past, your present, and your future.
Is this like pick one and you shuffle them around?
They've already been shuffled though. So, we flip them, and we see what's up.
Okay.
It's basically, my namesake. Clairvoyance. That kind of thing.
Oh, this is a See, when you said cards and stuff like that, I just assumed this was like a fairground game, so I was waiting for you to tell me when I have to gamble or something. But...
Well, definitely taking a gamble here. And she'll tap on the first card. That's where this comes in. No more freaking out. So, your past. And this is all incredibly random, I will say. Turning over the card, there is a snake in a circle. A dagger pointing down through the middle with kind of like a set of glasses or like a mask. Cat eyes slit in it. And you read the words revenge is the main word. There are 4 words underneath. Misfortune, cruel, insanity, and relentless. Now that's a gamble. Quite the one to draw for your past. Sorry, it's meant to be repeating. But just gonna do this because it'll be easier to draw.
To be perfectly honest, if you're divining stuff, given how much I remember, I imagine whatever you find, it'll be as interesting finding about the past as it is the future.
I mean, that's always a given. But
Oh, I mean, for both of us in this case, usually people know their past.
what do you mean by that, doll?
I can't remember shit, darling.
Oh! Now that's interesting.
So, I've got a present and 2 futures, effectively, as far as I'm concerned.
Then let's see what they are. And she'll tap the middle one. And by the feel of this card, I already know exactly what it is. And it's hilarious to me. A symbol that you have seen fairly recently. The gold circle with 2 skeleton hands, holding an atom in the middle. That reads the Overseer over it. No other words. Give me an insight check.
I have inspiration to burn. I'm going to burn one.
Sure.
I'm mostly finding excuses to use inspiration at the moment. That works.
Fuck yes. Good time to do it. You see the reflection clears, jaw tightens a bit, eyes go a little bit darker, almost like a scowl on her face. Present, huh? Interesting.
I mean, technically it's not wrong. I'm overseeing you do this.
That is correct. There's always something watching. Taps the last one.
Become familiar with that.
Yeah,
Usually they get weirder as time goes on.
true. It's kind of just a thing that happens. The last one that he turns over is a full mask. Grey with black wings out the sides. It has a kind of like skeleton mouth drawn across it. The main word is peace. The 4 words underneath are melancholy, honourable, tranquility, and consoled.
Consult or consolve.
Consoled. Yeah. And can you give me a religion check? See if you recognize these symbols. Keeping that.
Yep.
Sure. No clue.
Albert doesn't really know much about religion, so I'm happy with that.
Sweet. Cool. Doesn't really ring a bell to you. Their symbols, their words. Sick. Claire does put a hand very lightly on your shoulder, with the 18 still. That look of like, that scowling look is gone. Instead, it's almost... The word I'm looking for is not pity, but it is sorrowful. Well, that was fun. He runs hand across the mirror. The room comes back. The cards vanish. Leans against like the wall next to the mirror. Good work, if I do say so myself. I think the colours have come together really well. You look fantastic.
I always look fantastic. The clothes look pretty good too.
I like you, Margaret.
Thank you.
Can get changed back to your regular clothes in there. You can take that with you.
Fantastic.
Go into a private changing room, go back into your normal gear, and come back out of the shop. Also, I realized that I minimized thing. I'm so sorry. You exit back out. Wrong one. You guys see Cabo just in his normal gear, and just chilling. All right. Who's next? And this only took maybe like 5 minutes before Cabo comes out.
Rourke will take a deep breath. Okay, I'll go.
It's not daunting. It's fine. And you'll look great. I think the color's gonna be really good on you. It's a very good, like, all-round thing. I like that you've gone matching. It's very good. You take a step on in. You try on your outfits, fixes it up on a couple of places, and you end up looking pretty snazzy. Like the fit of it. There's a couple of things where she changes some of the thread, especially around some of the sides that you've got your like coat on, just so it's not feeling as tight and restrictive, so it's a lot more movement based. And kept to a word, it doesn't feel like you're wearing a shirt and a coat. It's light, it's like you can wiggle, it's great.
This isn't that bad. You're really good.
Thanks, doll. I'm very good. So, if you do want more shirts like this, I can do a few more. If you're looking to wear things that aren't so heavy.
Yeah.
Because it can feel weird when you're not used to wearing them.
Probably should, I guess.
Backups ain't bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Stand in front of the mirror.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Not a problem. Similar thing happens. You're looking in the mirror, kind of admiring, checking the cuff, all that kind of thing. It's going good. The space around kind of vanishes. Still looking at yourself in the mirror. Claire's still there. How much do you know of your past?
Well, there was a farm when I was really little
Mm-hmm.
that I kind of burnt down. And then there was a farm not too long ago that I also kind of burnt down.
Oh, Little Feet. That was you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was an accident. Like, apparently I've got like some magma giant blood that came out.
Oh.
So like, I can know some stuff about my past, like, but like, before I was adopted, really, I don't really know
Okay.
so much.
Interesting. What about your present and your future? Not that you know much about your future, but do you want to find out?
I gotta go to a ball.
Good point.
There's this sword
Mm-hmm.
that I'm really trying to get a hold of. Grandma's hype about it.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't remember how I got Grandma. I don't think that's a big deal.
I mean, family's family. You just keep them around.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, she's not like my actual grandma. I don't think she's my actual grandma. It's just what I call her.
That's right. You see in the reflection, 3 cards appear. She reaches over and taps one. You see a... Actually, shit, what does this one look like? Don't remember this one off the top of my head. They're in here. What was it? Sorry. Why is this one the only one that's not there? Typical.
Trust Rourke to find that.
There it is. Sorry. Right. You see a circular shield with kind of like loops cut out at the top and bottom. And not crossed, but just kind of leaning, kind of like a V. Not overlapping. 2 like battle axes. This entire symbol is red and blue. The main word that is at the top is victory. 4 words underneath are sanctuary, strength, courage, and willpower. Well, considering the quiver that you carry around. Oh, by the way, and she shows you like where you can hide that in there.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, they won't know a thing. This makes sense. Can definitely hold your own, and I mean, you're part of the Adventurers Guild, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, me and Cliff and River, we won a few arena matches.
Oh,
Oh. Those two friends of mine are also missing, and like nobody can find them. Like they've tried some divination stuff, I guess, and they haven't been able to get them.
amateurs.
That's another thing I got to do.
You got anything of either of these?
Oh, I got River's daggers.
Okay. We'll touch on that after. Give me a reminder. See what I can do. But, past. Makes sense. Not so much touching on the farm stuff. Littlefleet's doing okay, by the way. So,
Oh, good.
no need to hold that over your head.
Still feel really bad.
Well, I mean, you don't know you got something until it happens, so...
Yeah.
She taps the middle one. This is another shield one. The shield is bigger, with a... what's it called? Helm? Like a helmet. The one that has the eyes cut out and the nose protecting thing. And there's a symbol that is kind of like a Celtic symbol. The 4 like loops, and then the ones going around it. I'm unsure what it's actually called, but that's what it looks like. The main word being resolute. The other 4 words are determined, devoted, hearth, and preservant. Considering all the kind of stuff that you gotta do going forward, it seems pretty fitting. You want to protect the people that you care about. I mean, you want to look for your friends. You want to look out for your sister. Both of them, actually. For whatever you've got going forward, just keep the people that you know you can trust close by, is maybe a suggestion. If you're iffy on it, question him.
Seems like a good plan.
I'm sure you'll be alright, Lo. You're more than capable of yourself. And the last one. You see a... what is it? A compass. The arrows pointing in the middle of a... what's it called? I think that was called a helm as well. Like a ship wheel. Yeah. That's got the compass in it, and it's also got an anchor on the side. Like it's kind of like the pointer. The main one for this is safe travel. The 4 words under it are comfort, kind, kinship, and loyal. I think that just really ties into your present. You've really got a pure heart. That much is clear, hon.
I mean, I try.
You'll be alright, I'm sure. And whatever this magma giant stuff is, I'm sure you'll be able to figure that one out. There'll be answers somewhere.
That'd be nice.
Runs hand across the mirror. Ripple effect goes out, and you're back into the changing room. How do you feel about the tie? Tie, bow tie? Snaps, and it changes to a tie. Snaps, changes to a bow tie. Got a preference?
Not really.
Snaps. We'll go with that one. I like that a bit better. Ties it together.
Cool.
Cohesive. We like that. And, if that's Grandma, and points to the skull, maybe, you can get one of your pals to shrink it down a bit, so it's not, so bulky carrying her in. Because if they see that, they're gonna take it off you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
Nobles are all that kind of thing. They won't want a skull.
People get weird about it.
Yeah. Just a heads up.
Thanks.
Dusts off your shoulders a bit. Okay. You can go on through there, get changed back to your regular clothes, and you can take that with you.
Thanks.
No problem. We'll check out your friend's thing too. Opens the curtains after when you've gone into the changing room and gotten back. And okay. Shady, you two's next. Sorry. Brooke, make a religion check. I nearly forgot that.
Natural 20
Hey.
turns into a natural 18.
Let's go. It's still green. Sick. So, symbols are the easy part to remember. They're cool pictures.
Yeah, and they're like axes and stuff.
Yeah.
Shields.
Yeah, these are the ones that were
I'm
like
already into.
cool. The first one you recognize as being the symbol of the god of glory. There we go. The second one, you remember it does have a double meaning. As the demigod of protection, but also is referred to as the demiurgus. And the last one is the goddess of the maelstrom. And that's when Claire will come out and point to Elos and Amora. Who's next?
Or
Elias
just
will
points
point
at
to Amora.
Ayla.
We're pointing at each other.
Okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to go on there together, sure. You might just find it weird though.
Mora's immediately like,
Okay, come on, Dragon Boy.
Or
Go on, get changed immediately as you exit. Excuse me. Having a check over. It's looking really good. You are liking the fit of the coat and everything. It's maybe like a tiny bit too long, She snaps her fingers and it kind of pulls up off the ground a bit, so there's not too much drag or anything like that. Sorry, that there's no drag, I should say. The only drag in here is her. And a couple of other stuff she'll change just a little bit, so it fits a bit better. Coat, things like that. And we'll go from there. Let me change this, sorry. Need to do the else's one. Cool. What do you think so far? Coat coming together how you imagined it?
It's almost exactly like my old one.
Perfect. Glad to hear that. Couple of tiny adjustments to your outfit itself. Mostly just collar, pants, stuff like that. But overall, I mean, you gave me a really good sketch and a good idea of what you wanted for the coat itself. So from there, I was just emulating it.
It's perfect, thank you.
Amazing. Run his hand against the mirror, and his ripples start to come across. That's when the room kind of goes that dark, with only yourself clear and the mirror. You don't have to go into too much detail. You definitely seem more like the keep to yourself, keep your things close kind of thing. So, how much do you know about your past?
I know more than I want to.
What about where you're going?
Anywhere they go, I'll go. They're family to me now.
Is this something new for you?
Very new. My past is not the most pleasant.
You've chosen quite the crowd.
I didn't get a choice, but I'm happy where I am.
Good. A lot of things that happen by accident sometimes do work out. Everything's just a roll of the dice.
These dice are definitely rolling well for me. Now.
Let's see if we can keep it up. And she'll tap one of the cards. Try not to be too loud, but being like... so I actually choose random ones. One. Pull that up. What is that one? You see a big shield with a helm in the middle, that Celtic symbol in the middle of the helm itself. The main word being resolute. Determined, devoted, hearth, and perseverant. It seems that despite this past, it's still given you something to fight for.
It definitely has.
That's good. Let's see where that gets you now. She'll tap the middle one. I think it's that one. This is so funny to me. Like, you're gonna hate this. What you see is a blue circle in the background, a trident in the foreground, and what looks like rolling waves in between them. Yeah. The main word is calm. The other four words are curious, freedom, energetic, and adventure. With whatever has happened to get you here, to at least put you on some kind of path that it's gonna be a roller coaster. Waves are that much. But a lot of things that people don't realize about the ocean itself are the more positive qualities about it. There are many types of dragonborn. There have been for a very long time. While one drop is not seemingly significant in a massive ocean, it takes all of it to make a wave. Let's see where that wave will take you. You do know what the symbol is. It's not your one, though. It's a series of pink with a main circle and 3 underneath it connected by chains. In the main circle there is a heart that is made of roses. There is a hand upside down making a heart in the leftmost. The rightmost is 2 people back to back leaning with their hands out, again making a heart. And right underneath is 2 people holding the stomach of the person in front with the heart in the stomach. The main word is devotion. The 4 other words underneath are desire, sympathy, kinship, and zealous. Found family is always stronger, isn't it? You'll be more than alright, Dragon Boy. Can I get you to make a religion check? Sorry.
I'm in good hands.
It's not that about that. Minimized it. Step it. 15. Nice. The first one, having 2 meanings. The demigod of protection, or the demiagus. The second one is the demigoddess of the waters. The last one is the demigoddess of love. runs his hand across the mirror. The ripples make the cards fade away. As you come back into the changing room. Do you normally wear accessories on your horns?
These are horn coverings. They are not my actual horns.
Maybe have a look at some of the attachments that we've got. There can be quite a few that would work with this outfit. Unless you just want to keep it natural. Let the outfit speak for itself. Cloak was more than enough.
I'll have a look at the things you have available.
For sure. Get changed back in there. And, yeah. You changed. Go back out. And have your outfit in a little box that you have with you. Can wander over to where some of the, like, hangings are. Kinda. Probably just keep it what you've got, but still kind of have a peruse. It's interesting. There are different types of horn covers and stuff that are here as well, so. Claire claps her hands, points to Amora. Come on, Momo.
She slowly follows.
Mm-hmm. You go in, try it on. Considering this wasn't really what you had imagined or picked, it was kind of a brought up thing by Claire. You come out and it's like, people don't normally wear this kind of stuff. It doesn't feel like a ball kind of thing. It's nice, but it's still something that's like, I would have gone with more like full poof gown kind of thing, and your kind of mind going about that. But you walk out and Claire is immediately like, it's better than I imagined it being. You are going to be the belle of this ball. Ain't nobody in there is going to be wearing anything like this.
I can't wear this.
Says who?
Me?
We'll change your mind.
I can't just walk around the streets like this. This feels exposed.
Oh, but you look great though.
Can I at least wear a cloak?
Yes.
Ooh, the palace.
Yes, you gotta do a big reveal. Reveals are very in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to grab a cloak off you.
Exactly. So you wear something kinda, dull. Good luck finding something like that in here. But you wear something to downplay it. And, okay, look. And he goes around the corner and pulls out just, like, a random cloak. And it's just something that, like, he picked up and put on. And it still, like, goes perfectly with the outfit. He just, like, turns around, grabs something, and it's like, what? It works. Okay, so, tutorial time. So, put it on, kind of have it drape, and then entrance, does it all, like, incredibly in front of the mirror, and then very slowly, like, drops it down, and then, because they're nobles, they got people nearby, and they'll grab it.
But it feels wrong to make them pick it up off the floor.
If it hits the floor, they're not doing the job. They get paid to do this, doll, it's fine.
Okay. She like practices.
Okay, she like affixes fixes it a little bit, but it's like, okay, perfect. Trust me. And you don't have to be like as rude as I was about it, because I know that's not your thing. You can politely pass it on if you want to. But
Okay.
I just want you to be that bitch so bad.
I will try to be that bitch.
Good. Do me proud. And she'll walk around, kind of like fix a couple of things, fix a couple of the adjustments, things like that. Some of the clasps. Kind of move it a little bit of where it's sitting on your body, and then as walks past the mirror, running the hand across it, it has that ripple effect. Fading into...
Has she seen this before?
No. Claire's never
Okay,
done this before.
Okay, cool.
It's normally like, Claire will have like a back room that's all like fabulously done up, and you'll sit in these posh chairs and there'll be a crystal ball. That kind of thing.
Cool.
Not like this. So everything's been a roller coaster, and judging from the marks on your hand, I feel like this might be needed.
Wait, what marks on my hand?
She gave you a palm reading.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so that's what she
I
means.
was like, when did she get marks on my hand?
No.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm with you now.
Cool. So, you told me about your past and all of that kind of thing, but...
Much as I remember.
I mean, sure. Taps on the first card.
Oh no.
The symbol you see is two hands at the bottom. They are holding up two feathers that meet in the middle with a diamond, and underneath it is a mouth open with an eye in the middle. The main word is hopeless.
Oh no.
The other four words are stray, mundane, untamed, and misfortune.
Ooh, okay.
And with that, we're not going to touch on it and move on.
Even Claire's like, where you going there?
She knows a lot of this stuff, so yeah.
She's like, mm-mm.
With
That's another time. Oh no.
it's the third time this one's coming up, and it's really funny. You see the big shield with the helm in the middle and the Celtic symbol on the head. Your present being resolute. And the other four words are determined, devoted, hearth, and perseverant.
It's so funny that three of us got that.
It's even funnier because it's you.
I know. That's what makes it so funny.
And she is looking from that to you to that to you, and is just sitting there doing that.
It's me. The present is myself. I am my present.
I mean, that's why today's a gift, something like that. Anyway, your future. I actually really like this one for you. The last one is, again, a set of hands. But one of the hands is orange and the other is yellow. Kind of like it's being cast in the middle, is like a kind of plant with these yellow and orange kind of weaves going through it. The main word is restore. The other four words are beginnings, unity, merciful, and authentic. Okay. Something that's good. We like that. You... I mean, you're a cleric.
I am.
I mean, what is that? She, like, moves a bit of the strap that's on your dress. There's kind of like a rash that's there. Has this been bugging you?
I mean, like, a little bit, but, like, we've kind of been really busy.
Yeah.
So I've kind of ignored it.
It walks around and then, like, has a look at your back and then walks into where your clothes are and pulls out, like, the breastplate. Knocks on it metallically. Ringing sound. I actually don't know why I'm surprised. This makes a lot of sense for you. You should stop wearing this metal, Momo. It's having an effect on your skin. And, I mean, the sooner you start wearing this, the better this will be before the ball, for a start. But also...
The balls tonight.
I'll give you some cream.
I mean, I can always heal myself, right?
Yeah, that should be fine, actually. Do that. I mean, you've always been very in tune with nature, which is also... This one ties into that. But the metal stuff... Yeah, it's been wearing your body down over time. Imagine this is something that's been developing over a little bit, considering your time in the forest and your connection with nature itself.
But I kind of need it so I don't get hit so bad.
Oh, I know somebody. I got a couple of girls that are, foresty.
I mean, if they can help me get something that'll replace this?
Yes. Yeah. Easy enough. I'll talk to them. It'll still take a while because it's gotta be made. And... She, like, squints at it a little bit more. Oh, this is enchanted, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. So I don't get hurt really bad.
Okay. That's gonna take a little bit longer. Probably just a little bit over a week is how long it'll take. But we can at least get you connected with something to keep you safe. Probably just don't go being on the front lines. Leave that to your brother.
He likes the front lines.
Yeah. It's fine. But yeah. There can be a replacement for this, and be able to take this off your hands, and you might just have to pay a little bit extra for the enchantment itself, but this will take care of getting the new plate. Because it'll be beast plate. No more metals. That kind of stuff is going to mess with your skin, mess with your magic, more importantly.
Okay, what can I use in the meantime?
I'll send you over to them, because you gotta go switch this out anyway. But you should be able to use a shield. They got wooden ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So, like, as soon as Claire noticed, like, the, like, markings, the room went back to normal, because, like, she lost focus. So she goes to be, like, talking about that, and is like, now, crap. You remember what it was. You're fine. Things can only go up, considering the first two that we won't talk about. You've got good people around you that care about you and will look out for you. And you do the same for them. So, you know.
I don't know, one of them might hate me. Possibly. Potentially.
He doesn't.
Can you read minds?
Why would I tell you that? It ruins the fun. Then you're gonna stop thinking things. Like right now, you're thinking about how great I am.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I only turn it on when I need to. It's not really my business to pry into other people's things, unless they're being incredibly and obviously deceitful. Your lot are pretty genuine.
I mean, I hope so.
At least this time around.
What? She's just like, excuse me?
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to worry your head about it.
You always did make the weirdest comments.
Yeah, you can't change too much. It'll throw you off.
Sorry, I just read Izzy's comment. Was it Izzy?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
I can't really change that. It's set in stone, I'm sorry.
You might have to get it sent to Tolna as well.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can send it all in the same package. But, go get changed. I'll have a look for a dull coat. Go from there.
I like him for a double coat.
You go get changed. You kind of hold out your armor.
Hold the armor like this.
Yeah, you just kind of like... Check it in the bag of holding, I guess, for the time being.
Just like hand it to Rourke.
Yeah. Okay.
She's like, I think I'm allergic to this.
Yeah. Don't let her put that back on.
Okay. Put it in the bag of holding.
Sweet. She'll give you directions for where to go for that. It's not one of the, like, main local armories. Because, again, they kind of, like, outsource everything and make it themselves. So, you know, that kind of thing. As you're getting changed, though, make a religion check.
For one thing I should be good at.
Also, you've now all heard everybody's character themes.
Nat 20! Let's fucking go!
Nice. Good.
I am good at religion!
You are. You did it. You were a real acolyte
Such a
now.
cleric!
So your first one was Demigoddess of the Arcana.
Loving that.
Second one goes by two names. Demigod of Protection, or the Demiagus. The last one is the Demigoddess of Life.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So glad that one wasn't reversed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the reversed one for Arya, which is why when I pulled it up I was like, oh god.
That was the first one, right? Yeah. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
let's go.
Kind of hilarious. I love how those work out sometimes. It's so random.
Oh, I'll be like, can you give me a pie from, or some sort of, give me a zucchini muffin from Mum, and then I'll give it to Claire.
Oh, I love these. I haven't had one of them in so long. Your mum makes them the best.
Yeah, they're having a bake sale.
Oh. Okay, I'll have to stop by. I know the girls
sure
love
she'd
these.
to see you.
Yes, absolutely. We have to catch up over tea.
I love to think that they have like little gossip sessions.
Yes. Don't you know she's part of the coven?
They're all part of a cult.
Yes, Clara's a part of a coven.
Yeah.
Coven of drag queens, and I love it, and I will make it a full thing at some point. At the moment, you've only met Claire.
It's amazing. There's a one drag queen in the coven in every major city.
Oh my god. That's not gonna be a thing.
D does need like a wig class.
Yes, right. So does. And technically, the sorcerer. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, like it's.
No, because witches are more like herbs and nature and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fair.
And curses, maybe.
True. Okay, but that's everything. Hope this was insightful. I hope you have fun at the ball. Why am I playing D&D intro? I clicked the wrong one.
Dunno.
Sorry. But do be safe there. Really, guys. It's... A lot of people target nobility.
Yeah, who do that?
Elias will start walking away after that comment.
You need to pay.
We already did. You would have put the money on the counter.
Well, you will need to pay for me because I paid the deposit, and that was a lot of money.
She did just pay the deposit initially.
True.
I paid
Yeah, I
$100.
forgot about that. Yeah. Elias will turn around and come back and pay for his Enamoras, which would be what, 120?
I also
It's
made the
gonna
other
be-
two as well.
They can go... They can go splits in your coat. So, Kaba and Rourke take off 20.
Oh, I still need to pay for my coat.
No, they did. Kaba and Rourke just did.
What?
To pay you back. They paid for your coat.
yay!
Because
They
Elios
paid
just
for my
paid...
coat.
Elios just paid for your whole outfit. The whole rest of your outfit.
Well, there we go. That makes up for me.
I minimized it,
using
sorry.
healing potion,
There we go.
which I actually technically need more of. R.I.P. Can't afford it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get
Just-
time.
Just steal Elias's. He's got a few still sitting there.
Start a potion stack.
Oh my god.
He's got potions. He's got. I think I've got 4.
Start a healing potion stack.
Oh my god. Elios.
Yeah, I got 4 greater healing.
Nice. You walk outside after paying for that. Everybody's still inside at the moment. Pardon. And you are met with Alicia, SMR lady from the Celestial Leviathans. I immediately went to go put on Claire's voice. It's so fun to do.
I was waiting for it to just beat the wrong character.
You have how'd she word it? I was just seriously gotta get out of Claire. Your party's working on the sky stuff, right?
Yes.
How do you know what to do?
That's a very complicated question to ask.
You had your memories gone, and now you've got them back, right?
Yes, light helped us get them back.
And this happened randomly a few months ago? Losing your memories?
Yes.
When I met you, I hadn't had all of mine back yet.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, Amora, do you want to start reading names again? Find out.
We're not even outside.
Yeah, it's just Elias.
My
And
conversation.
no, she's learned from that,
Mhm.
considering she killed a noble last time.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't think it could be coincidence. But considering how much you seem to be involved in multiple areas, I wanted to ask anyways.
Understandable. Would you like to go for a coffee or something, and I'll try answer any questions you have?
I think that would be helpful, thank you. I just wanted to know if there's any way I can help.
I think you helped a lot today. Yesterday. Time is weird for me right now.
Yeah. It has been for a while for me as well. Do you want your party to be involved?
He'll look back inside and then turn back and be like, they'll be fine. We'll have a private conversation.
Okay. Should start walking. The two of you find somewhere to sit. And Alicia will explain how a few months ago she was found by Double F and Woundstriker. She had already been a part of their party and everything like that, and they thought they had lost her on one of the missions that they were doing. She wasn't gone for very long. But through keeping her own diary and through indirectly more so, because she never told them, so they don't know, indirectly Finn found out about herself from them, as well as the diary and going back to the place where she was from, and was able to very slowly piece herself back together. It's only until very recently that she has, at least the last few years of her life, connected again. Through reading, mostly, is how she's gotten back up to sorcerer stuff. And her celestial connection. Yeah, so she has kept this hidden and has been basically rebuilding herself by herself.
So, Ilios has 3 journals.
Mhm.
He's gonna pull out, because he's got one written in common, one written in celestial, one written in infernal, which the infernal one is purely on facility.
Yep.
He's gonna grab the celestial one, which is basically written from the start of this situation, from when he first basically woke up
Yep.
to now,
Okay.
and hand it to her and just say, keep it as long as you need. This is what us as a group, party, whatever you want to call us, have gone through. There's a lot that I personally would not be able to explain. The person that kind of gave us this mission of sorts she's very vague.
Helpful. Did she give you anything in particular? Aside from just the mission itself?
In sorts, we're trying to repair the past.
Okay.
Set things on the track that they're meant to be set on.
Okay. Bigger than I thought it was. I don't actually know what I thought it was, honestly. Okay. How long are you and your party in Canallen for?
We are going to be leaving in an hour, I think. Very soon. We have to meet Dolna at the tower, and we're going to the coronation or ball. I can't remember it. He'll like shuffle through his coat for the invitation and pull it out.
Yep. So you're going over to Murstone. She'll nod. Okay. Is it just you four?
As far as I know, there's another group that is trying to figure it out as well.
Okay.
I don't know how they are going. We are meeting up at the hall.
Okay. I may stop by Mustone to drop this off, and if you'll be around there for very long, cleric. No, she's not a cleric, she's a sorcerer. Do sorcerers have sending?
I believe we can have it.
Wait, no. Sorcerers cannot. Interesting. Okay. I'll find a way to contact you. We have connections with the reliquaries, so they'll have something.
I will get one of us to send to you at some point to check in.
I would appreciate that. Maybe until I have a bit more figured out. Maybe pretend this conversation didn't happen. I don't want the boys to know. While Woundstriker is... Oh, wrong one, sorry. She would call him by his actual name. Which I don't have open. Or one sec. While Mosiath doesn't have... Sorry. While Mosiath is the head of the Leviathans, they look to me for guidance. It's been difficult to keep this from them, but I don't know what would happen to us if I just told them how hollow it's been.
I can tell you from my experience, some things are better kept to yourself. Other things that may affect others are better to be told.
Yeah.
And when the time comes that you think they should know, you'll know. If you think that they shouldn't and it's best to keep it to yourself, you will.
Yeah. I'll have a read and I'll catch you around, I guess. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. You too. He'll give them a hug and then walk off.
Cool. She's very, like, awkward about it.
So is Elios.
Yeah.
It's an awkward hug by the both of them.
Yeah. She's very clearly not used to being around other people that aren't her boys. Because that's...
I could tell them that with the last conversation we had.
Yeah. Yeah, because she doesn't even... She expressed this. She doesn't even remember how she met them. She's not sure how long they've been a party together. But she's just been around them and gets that... I'm going to say this wrong. Familial sense? Is that right?
Familiar.
Not familiar, but like a family.
Familial, like family.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. No, you heard it
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, family sense. Yeah. You two part ways. She shakes up into the sky and flies off. Being an angel. Yeah. You head back to the group who are still inside Claire's at that time, because Claire is having a look over the daggers to give hopefully some insight into River. So jumping back to that, the rest of you, let me have a look at these daggers.
Mark will pull them out of his bag.
Sick. She'll lead you guys over to pretty much the room that you would remember, Amora. The one where she has the crystal ball. She moves it. You guys can get in here. It's kind of like an awkward squeeze for Rourke, so you kind of just stand with the curtain pulled back as you're... Yeah. It even looks like it's kind of... Well, it's not a squeeze for Claire, it's just a squeeze for 3 people. 4, sorry. He sits down and lays them out, draws some things in chalk, and other types of materials, and it doesn't seem to be specifically divination based, which is what she's hoping to get around this, but I still need to look up. Because there is a spell and there's also an item that I need to see. Okay, so that's specifically divination. That's exactly the same. Cool. So it'll be scry, because that's the obvious one, and that's divination. So
It's not the most obvious spell ever.
yeah, it's not one that people definitely would have tried first.
They would expect that.
Exactly. Sick. Cover. Give me a Arcana check. You would be the only one that would be able to do this.
I'm going to burn inspiration.
Sure.
I mean, we're not even at the 1/3 mark of the 12-hour stream, and I'll just keep doing this. That's
Oh my God.
fantastic. Do you mind if I stick with the 12?
Six.
3 critical fails.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I'm taking a picture.
I don't
of
think
this
Carver
because
knows
it's
very
funny.
much.
It's just not really coming to you. No, unfortunately, it is the
I
same
had
answer
bad
with the
luck.
12.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not something that you immediately think of, that you're having a look at, and is like, it's not divination, but it's, could it be conjuration? No, because that would be, no. What is this? It just doesn't seem to ring any kind of bell. What the hell she's doing? But you see, she does this, is closing her eyes, and probably after only like a minute and a half, she's jolted back and goes from being like in the spell, the chalk the chalk circle gets, like, broken and slashed. The daggers both go flying into the wall and pin themselves in it. The table breaks in half. She's sitting back with her eyes wide. Well, that was rude. She's alive. Unsure entirely where she is, but whoever has her really doesn't want to be found. Person's pissed. Powerful.
I'm just glad it wasn't her. She can be kind of rude sometimes.
Well, grab the daggers out of the wall and mend the wall. Hand them back to you.
I saw her do like that exactly in a bar once. It was pretty cool.
She sounds like I'd like her.
Probably.
You would.
Good to know. Can I have to meet her sometime? I hope she pops up somewhere. But I will say, from the little bit that I did see, she was with somebody. Blue, bird-looking fella.
Yeah, that's Cliff.
He didn't look too good, though. A lot more worse for wear than she was.
Yep, that's Cliff.
He looks over to Amora and Kava. Margaret, sorry. I'm sure they're looking out for each other. They'll pop up somewhere. If I can do anything else, I'll try again and send something your way.
Cool. I appreciate you just trying.
It's alright. I mean, it's using all his magic if you can't do nothing with it. Some of it's for show, not all of it. But otherwise, again, good luck with everything.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah. Claire would pull Kaba aside.
Margaret.
Margaret, yes. I think that Cliff fella isn't pulling through this.
Father, is he looking that untidy?
Yeah. Don't want to worry either of them. Amora's pretty close to, River more so, but I know it'll still cut her up, and don't really want to break that big of news to Rock.
It's alright.
Just so you're aware going into it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe I'll try and temper their expectations over the next however long.
On the good side, she looked pissed, so whoever is doing this, they're not getting out without something being done to them.
Really sure she just looks that way normally.
Oh. Good for her.
It's one of those people.
Hey. They're around sometimes. I think I'll be able to try this again with a couple of my girls, and it should be a bit stronger. So, like I said, I'll touch base with one of yous, at least. We'll go from there. There's not too much we can do from afar, but at least keeping an eye. Something we specialize in.
Good. Maybe make doubly sure that like you got some protection of the people around you next time you do that spell. Those daggers came pretty close.
Yeah. We'll keep that in mind.
Plus, don't want it cutting up any of the outfits.
Oh, I do not plan on doing that here. If that had gone through the wall, I would have been just as pissed as she was.
Glad to hear. Thanks for all of that and the clothing.
Not a problem. Best customers.
I bet you say that to everyone.
The rich ones.
Everyone that doesn't immediately piss you off.
You got me there, Margaret. Gather the rest of you lot together, and from there, it's just kind of whatever. She'll give you the directions. Thank you. To where to go for the armory, all that stuff, and you can go and do that stuff.
We'll do that.
Yeah. Insert here.
Yep. And so when I got things, and I'll have a shield.
Yep. Sweet. Cool. You all meet up back together. You do like walk outside after talking with Claire, realize Ilios was here, Dana's not here, and you're like, oh, he probably went to the library. And it's like, well, we'll meet up with him. He knows to meet us somewhere. At the tower.
At the tower.
Yeah. So, go do things. Is there anything you want to do before you go and meet Dolna?
Not me. I don't have anything.
Oh.
Ilios will go, and I'm only using this as like kind of backstory to why he gets the spells he did.
Okay.
He'll go to the library and like study up on a couple of things.
Sick. Cool. You have some time to do that. You kind of pick up one of the books and start reading through it, and you realize, oh shit, time passes so quickly when I'm absorbed in a book. So, say if you just like chuck down 5 gold, you can buy the book, and it's just yours now. And it's one that's just kind of an overview of a lot of elemental based magic, more so the thunder lightning side. It's got some other stuff on it would have cold involved in that because it's weather based. Yeah, that kind of thing.
I would like to go and find a metalsmith to try and get a casting of his latest carvings.
Absolutely.
Given that Amora's going to be waiting for stuff to be made, he figures he can do the same thing, get it shipped to Dolna as well.
Right.
Dolna's gonna have a lot of parcels arriving for her.
Yeah.
All of us.
God, it's gonna be that thing where he's like, "Oh, sick! What did I order? This is mine."
And then there's just like a note on top being like, sorry, I didn't know where else to send it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's a very good point.
Send something.
Mm-hmm. Confusion.
Carver would also like to find a very nice cup and get the metalsmith to send that at the same time. That one is for Dolna.
Nice.
We should find Dolna some nice tea.
Just the cup. I think Dolna's better off finding his own tea because he'll know more about it.
I'm gonna find the weirdest tea flavor and send it.
Let's fucking go.
I think we've got that. We just need to get back into memory space.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The
Mirror taste.
cloud mirror fog stuff.
Yeah.
Ilios is just gonna start shipping cold brew tea to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Just subscribe him to a cold brew.
We just start
Garbage
making him
shit.
tea with like random leaves we find.
Do you know you can make tea out of dead people?
Testing them.
Yep.
Because I didn't
What?
until Critical Role.
You can make tea out of dead people.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Be like, hey, Dolna, does this taste familiar? It's Ilias! He died again, surprise!
We couldn't bring him
This is
back.
what he
Here's some
wanted.
tea.
Here's some tea to remember him by.
Hey Donna,
And-
would you like some tea? Makes it, gives it to him, and be like, would you like some more tea? That's Ilias.
My god.
It's a cold brew tea too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. My god. Amazing and horrific.
That's what we
How
do
much
here.
would the cup and castings cost?
Good point, sorry. Castings wouldn't be too much. I actually have no idea. General store. Sure. Castings will go like 6 gold. What's a cast?
Yeah.
What's a casting again?
The gift thing that I mentioned to you earlier in the EC channel.
Why do I not have it?
Did I put?
I didn't pin it. As a thing.
Yeah, I was going to find it and copy paste it to the bottom.
It's like a metal version of whatever wood carving he did. Create a mold. and
Yeah, it's
dump
quite,
it.
Okay.
quite specific. It's quite small as well.
Yeah. Ah,
There we go.
right.
Oh, wait, that's only half of. Oh, there's the other part.
Thank you. I will pin that now. I thought I did. My bad. Cool. In that case, if it is that, yeah, I'd say 6. Total. So that's both of those for that. Yeah, because it'll be 3 each for either side. And then the...
Actually, instead of a fancy cup, he's going to go for a souvenir cup, something with Canellen labelled along the bottom of it.
Beautiful. It is 2 silver. Cool.
Fantastic.
Awesome. That is that stuff. Awesome. Cool. You get all that stuff put together, and they actually won't take too long to do.
Longer than an hour or two that we have left here is my assumption.
That is true, though. Good point. Okay. Don't worry. They do ask you if you want it to be if you want it to be sent with the cup somewhere, or if you're gonna come back and pick it up.
I'll have it sent with the cup.
Cool, so yes.
Might as well tell them that there's another thing arriving at the location in a week that we should be picking up.
Okay.
So they've got a whole week to organise it.
Okay.
If they're able to.
Sweet as.
No rush.
Cool. Awesome. That is that stuff. All ticked off. You meet up at the Mage Tower with Dolna. Dolna, who is leaning outside, waiting for y'all. Excuse me. And is gonna. Excuse me. Oh my god. Collect everybody together and do a teleport spell instead of using the circles. So he's been to Mirstone before, so we can at least do a casting to Mirstone itself, then anything else to avoid extra shenanigans. Again, you guys are used to the teleporting kind of thing. Feels like the floor drops out from underneath you as you land in Mirstone. It is the first time that any of y'all have been on this continent, aside from Helios, but I don't think he remembers. True.
In this reality, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mirstone is, I would say, the biggest town in all of Latov. So place is massive. There's mostly grasslands here, but there are the massive mountains that are nearby, mostly at the back of Mirstone itself. It also is coastal. The beaches are massive and cool. Sorry, members. It has one of the main archival sites on Latov, and it has the not king and queen, sorry, the Queen Firbolg family, the Evenclouds, that's what they're called. There are shrines to the Arcana, Life, Glory, Nature, and Unconditional deities, so the Unconditionals. There is a massive arena here called the Phenomenon Stadium, massive museum, as well as, Royal's Home, Guard Guild Hall. There is a self-defense studio here, as well as an orphanage built here too, among other big things. But yeah, y'all arrive here and can go and find one of the taverns. As you are heading to one of the taverns, you do notice Mirstone has a spa. If you want to go there.
Is this our equivalent beach episode, is it?
I mean, essentially, it can be. But there's always time for more. I mean, you have had several beach episodes, but they just haven't been fun.
Well, one of them was fun. We're digging a massive hole
True.
in a beach.
True.
That was the first time we met Dolna. He looked like a homeless Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Is
Beach.
he the one that filled in the hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was just like.
He's like, how do you do this to my town?
Yeah.
What are we up to?
You're going to a tavern, but on the way you saw that there was a spa. So if you want to go to the spa to get ready.
Oh my god, yes.
Sure.
I'm fucking going there. I don't care if anyone else doesn't come. I'll go by myself.
Amora's gone. Cool. Is
Abba likes water.
good point.
We'll go.
Elias, not knowing what it is, will go.
Alright. I like it.
Is Brooke coming or is Brooke going to the tavern?
Rook will just go like, okay.
Sick.
We're not going to a spa.
Yeah. Spa
I
episode.
think that's a hot tub.
Friday.
We're all gonna get pampered as fuck.
Hell yeah.
We're
Elias,
gonna look amazing.
my scales are gonna shine like they've never shined before.
Yeah. I'm the
We're all
cloud of
gonna be
daggers.
relaxed.
I am the daggers.
Yeah.
We're all gonna feel relaxed like we never have.
hmm Can almost forget that the world's. Don't worry.
Inside, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can't see it while we're inside unless they have like a massive skylight or something.
Nah.
Or
Can't see
it's
out
like
of it
the
anyway.
river of us.
Or it's an outdoor spa.
Yeah,
You just feel like you're being
the river.
watched.
just constantly.
You guys head in to get like massages, go into the spas and everything. There is like hot coals, mud bath, all that kind of stuff. In total, it's like 3 gold per person.
How much?
3 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help. No, I'm not gonna help them. I'm gonna ask them if they can help me with my makeup for the ball.
They say it'll be an extra like 4 silver.
Cool. And here?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Cool.
They'll do the whole thing. They've got like a makeup beauty room blah blah thing.
Sweet, I am down for this.
Yeah.
How
I
many
just have
for?
an image of Rourke in a mud bath,
Mm.
cucumbers on his eyes,
Yes.
hair
Beautiful.
up in a towel.
I love it.
You do cold therapy?
Do you do cold therapy?
I mean, they could come up with something. They have frozen rocks. I mean, why not?
I mean, Elios could freeze the rocks anyway.
Yeah.
But
I'd say they'd have like ice baths because those are good for people.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so that's definitely a thing.
but Elios just sits in there for like 5 hours at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Elias refuses to get out.
I'm comfy, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Just keeps rephrasing it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like sneezes while you're in there, and he's like, "Hold on, we gotta get someone to get the chisel." Clink, clink.
I'll just cast Shocking Touch. I'm sure my lightning's hot enough.
Yeah.
Electrocutes
myself out.
himself.
Hey, it's some type of massage, sure.
yeah. That's what is it? Electricity therapy or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do
Shock therapy.
Yeah.
electrostimulation all the time.
Exactly. Yeah. So,
Shock therapy.
you guys.
I've
Sorry.
had shock therapy on my back, and it's actually quite nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
damn.
it's different than the one on your head.
Okay.
I've only ever heard of the one on your head,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah.
why I was like, what?
Oh, that is definitely not therapy.
Mhm.
No.
That's what they
Not
call
nice.
Despite
Yeah.
what they say.
Well,
it.
the way they used to do it, no, it's not therapeutic, but like there are actually some uses for it now.
Hmm.
But, like basically they try to reset like your electrical system essentially.
Mhm.
Yep.
They'll use it for like severe cases of like depression and stuff like that.
Interesting.
I work in mental health, so I learn all sorts of stuff.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Itchy snows. Okay. You guys go and spend time at the spa and get ready at the spa as well. Chill there for a good like hour or so, a little bit more. It's nice to just be like pampered, get a chance to chill and breathe and just
We deserve it.
can pretend the world isn't ending in this space right now.
All the masseuses are like, you guys are really tense in your shoulders.
Yeah. One of them just gets out a hammer and is like, hold on, this'll help. Like those, those...
But no, you're gonna need the big one.
The one where they do, like, the dough thing, where they, like, hit it in that thing.
I feel like they would have to do that for Rook and Elias.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They just go up to Carbon and are like...
Wait a minute, what?
Just
Not a massage, it's a concert.
Just starts playing the Adam's Family theme.
Oh my god.
Or the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
God, yes. Like those little things that Disney is all going for, because those are fun. Okay. But we are due for our first proper break. So, we will come back with everybody pretty much arriving at the ball. So, that's what we'll be doing when we come back. So why don't we do, since this is our first one, should we do like 20 minutes? Does that sound good for everybody? Can properly make food and things like that. If I need a little bit longer, just flick a message. I think 20 is a good start. Cool.
So I'm back at like 140.
Yeah. Yeah. Number 40.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cool. Catch you guys soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we will catch y'all back soon. We're just gonna chill and vibe. We're gonna get some food, do all the noms, stuff like that. Feel free to chill out. We'll check on some Roman music for you guys. Feel like you're going around and immersed on yourself. Hey Fish, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you can get some good sleep in tonight. Excuse me. But I'll catch y'all soon. Have a good. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Brett, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. And yes, it is 12 hours of D&D. We've been, I said on, going for 4 hours now. Nearly 5 hours, shit. Where did my phone go? One sec, I kind of need my phone. That's kind of important. There we go, found it. Okay, let's jump back in with everybody and go from there. Hey, sorry, I lost my phone momentarily. Right. So, let's kick that off. Alright, everybody. You have been pampered for the last little bit. Camera, you good? Cool. And have gotten yourselves dressed and ready to go. So you make your way towards the Murstone mansion, it would be, yeah. Wandering through the town, you see a bunch of people that are definitely looking your way. You're all dressed to the nines, so they are definitely like, oh, who were they? They're dressed fancy. They're going to the mansion. All that kind of stuff.